I got this other spell called Night Maiden's Mist. It's cool, dude. It's like a fucking just like you know how you like poison mist or you know freeze cloud or all those spells.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it just takes damage.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like a mist. It's just a fucking sorcery mist, I guess. And it hurts them as they're in it. It hurts me too. That's the only downfall.
Right.
But it's kind of like you know how the Scarlet Rot shit was just fucking hurting us from such a far distance. It's like that.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to mess with the more like gimmicky sorceries, not the. I'm tired of doing the fucking OP ones that everyone just talks about.
Yeah, it gets boring after a while.
Right, I want to fuck with more like the cooler advanced shit. Like I have this. I have another one too that it redirects all magic spells in like it's like a black hole that floats in the air, and all the magic coming in towards me will go into the black hole.
Mm.
Which is very cool as well.
Why can't I find this damn flail, man? There's so many weapons in here. It's like I don't even know what this damn thing looks like. Like, what would it even be under? Like, what fucking section?
I'm pretty sure flails are their own section. There's just so many weapons. Like I'm the same way. I'm about to start putting a lot of the weapons in storage.
I want to, but I like having access to them in case I just, for some reason, want to try something new.
I completely agree. But also, I have weapons that I've already liked trying, and I'm tired of cycling through all of them.
Well, you know what you probably should do is just have 2 of every weapon and put the double inside the thing, because that way you can have it in case you want to dual wield it, but you can at least know that you have it. That's what I'm thinking about doing, because I'm keeping 2 of every.
I think I want like at least 5 weapons that I'm definitely gonna be using for different situations. So I just want to have them on me, and you can literally swap in the middle of combat and shit like that.
The thing about it is, it's like super hard for me to, unless I play for another like fucking year, narrow down exactly what I'm gonna be using.
Right.
There's too much. Alright, so I have a bunch of flails here. What the fuck was the one that I found, though? It's none of these. All I got is the regular flail, and then the Knight Rider flail. And bastard stars. Was that it? I don't think that was it.
The bastard stars. Where do you find Thwomp's body or Thops?
I can't remember, man. Yeah, the classroom. Yeah, it's near the classroom. I remember building it yesterday.
Oh, I just found it. I got his ball sack bearing.
I think you get like a unique spell out of that too.
Yeah, that's just
Thwomp's barrier.
For.
Is it any good? He said all.
I don't know.
He said himself all his spells were trash. So I don't know if it's gonna be that good.
I mean, it costs 7 FP.
Probably garbage.
Trash.
I was hoping Thops was humble and not just telling it like it is.
That's horrible, dude. Like a parry. The casting speed is slow as fuck. So how you gonna have a parry projectile with that?
Absurd. I'm back in Jarberg.
Yeah, I definitely rather have my Eternal Darkness. It's such a cool ass name.
Does sound awesome.
I just summon a fucking black hole and it just floats in the sky above me. And any magic coming towards me, it sucked into the black hole and me. I need to do Sorcerer Sellen's quest line as well.
Definitely.
Do you remember that whole thing at all or no?
It's like interconnected with several different quests, so it's kind of like there's like 2 Sorcerer Sounds. It's weird, man.
There's one tied against the wall. I've seen that one.
There's that one, and there's the one we first meet in Waypoint Ruins. Then I know her 2 wizards are a part of it. One was in that. Remember we were trying to get into that place yesterday? Me, you, and Bill. We were in that cave and we couldn't access that magic barrier inside the cave.
Yeah.
That's one of her fucking wizards she wants you to find. And there's another one in Mount Gelmer, like on the outside, like near one of those big stone bridges. Okay. His dead body's there. That's another one she wants you to find. Jaren's involved in that quest line as well. You'll find him like where she's like tied up, because I think he's the one that tied her up. That's what it's implying.
She's telling me to something about her body.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place, except us jars.
Yes, I don't understand what she wants from me.
Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh, truly.
She wants me to find her body, or does she want me to...
It's not easy being potentate, though. I know.
She gives me a lead on Lusat.
It's just a little test, cuz. See if
yeah, Lestat. Or Lost It, whatever the fuck his name is.
Right. Oh, you know what's funny, bro? I was messing around with my build again. The dagger, the critical on the dagger is strong, but like my greatsword is so much stronger in AR than the dagger. The crit is actually, I'm getting more crit off the greatsword now.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat.
So what the fuck's the point of daggers then?
I don't know.
Speed, I guess.
Don't look so glum.
It was just funny, like all that shit, all that work I was doing with the dagger and leveling up, all that shit was just worth it. Once I started using ultra great swords, it doesn't matter anymore.
That's how this shit is, man. But that's what keeps you playing, is trying new shit. Like I'm trying to get this Y-hander now, and I know it's not going to be that good. It's not going to be the best. It's going to be good, but it's not going to be the best because I don't have high dex.
Yeah.
But it just looks so fucking cool now. I want to level it up. So I've been slowly but surely leveling that up just to try something new. But everything's a process.
I leveled up so many weapons recently. Oh, and that thing I just said about the dagger, I'm completely wrong. I just did so much more damage with the dagger, or the greatsword just now. I don't know why, how the... Because I'm doing split damage, I guess. It's like fucking...
That's probably it.
Yeah, I know what you mean though, dude. I can't, like, be satisfied with one thing. Although I am very satisfied with this ultra. But I still like to have a faster weapon, like a katana or... Face
right.
order.
I haven't even bothered with the katanas, but I do remember really liking them in 1. But it's not happening on this build ever, so...
They're fantastic in this one, as you see.
I thought they were always good.
Yeah,
I was doing really well on
one
one
with
them.
Dex weapons to use.
The cool thing about Jarberg too, they have all the different flowers throughout the world here. You can just come here and keep picking flowers. It's the best place to fucking pick all the consumables, like the consumable recipe shit. Like, it's all in one place, basically.
Where's the, Fuck. You know, I don't feel like doing that. No, I need to do the Sorcerer Sellen's line and memory stone shit, but I'd rather just do some co-op if you
That's
aren't
fine.
doing anything.
I mean, I'm just... What I want to do now is I want to go fucking get to Lendell, the Aldous Plateau. So let me look up what I need to do, because I need to... I have one half of the Dectus plate, pretty sure.
Right.
I want to get both, so I can use that shit. But as usual, there's a billion things I want to do, so...
Alright, well, just let me know when you're ready. I guess I'll do some of this other stuff.
Oh, actually I have both halves of the Dectus medallion already. So I guess it's time to roll.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
Because when I get there, I want to get the fucking... I want to go to the Azura Hero's Grave and get the Tree Sentinel armor. Because that has, I think, 60 poise. And it looks kind of cool.
Oh, shit. Do I have that?
You might have it. It's where you got to collide the two things together. The
I
two.
do have it, yeah.
But I want to get it on my own.
Okay.
It's something I want to do, because I never went there.
It does look cool that it has the fucking Erd tree on the cave.
That's what I liked about it.
Yeah.
And it's heavy, you know, so it's good, better for great sword builds.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely got like a golden order look to it, too.
Here's what we're gonna do, bro. Meet me at the Sorcerer's Isle at the top of the lake in Lernia. It's that one that has a rise on it.
Alright.
We're gonna go to this one place where it's like it leads out to like Melgelmer. It's like a hidden path. The ruin-strewn precipice. And then it's like a fucking... It leads to like a fucking like a tunnel where we can get like stones and shit. But it takes us up to, I think, Mount Gelmer. It might be an alternate way instead of using the Grand Lift of Dectus. I just want to see if it actually works.
I got you. Where's this spot again?
Like if you go to the lake, look at the very top. There's an island, like right above Raya Lucaria's Academy.
The ruins turn. Yeah, I see above Riley Carrier.
Yeah, like there's that little fucking like there's an island there. It's like the biggest island above that. It's like parallel to the bridge, the broken bridge.
Is it Testa's Rise on there?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so we're going to the Rise.
Just go there. There's a
I can't fast travel there. I don't have a grace, I guess.
Alright, well then meet me at Temple Quarter then. And we'll go from there.
Alright. I don't know why I don't have that grace. There's just a lot of them. Sides down. I want to show you these new spells. I want to mess with the invisibility one. I want like a lot more like battle mage type spells. I like all my fucking, my magic hammer, the swords, all that stuff. Then I want more like stuff you can cast and go back to your sword.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on 40 endurance, but I opted to start beefing that up again because I've already hit the soft caps for strength and for faith. So as far as AR, this is as good as it's gonna get. But I was wondering, I want to put more mind in too, but I figured endurance because I want to start rocking the bigger armors and I don't want to have to use all them talismans. So I feel like that's probably the better option
But
for
like,
now.
for like big armor and big weapons and shit, the talismans might be
The only way.
really needed. Yeah.
I think you're right, but I can always respec, bring it back down to 40 endurance. Because Bill said he had 61 and he still was fucking having issues. That's fucking a lot of fucking endurance.
It is.
It's unnecessary.
Well, it's
For
like how it
anything but
was
weight.
with fucking the Havel shit. Like, you can never.
Yeah.
I mean, it was possible, but you had to really use up all the talismans and the cock rings or whatever you had to do.
Yeah. I could probably get away with rocking Lionel's armor and a fucking one greatsword, one ultra greatsword without having to wear it. But if I want to do 2, there's no way, man.
Yeah, especially if you're doing fucking 2 ultras like this.
Which I definitely want to be doing. Let's go fuck up this bitch ass lobster.
I just went to go pick up my food, and the dude working in the other store works in the other people's store, and told me, he was like all shocked and weird to look at me. He's like, don't tell my boss you told me. What the fuck? I don't care.
Wait, the guy that works the other store was eating there?
No, he's working in the other pizza store too, I guess, on his off days or whatever. Because he serves me in the other place. He normally works in the Croydon's Pizza. But it's in the other place, the one you saw me in.
Yeah.
And he was like looking at me all weird, and I got all nervous, and they told me not to tell the boss that I was going there. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, bro, you gotta be loyal to your pizza place, man, like.
Yeah, so apparently he's working for both and shit.
Just hustling, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. Fuck, that would be weird for me to do it anyways. Yeah, I saw
Watch
the
out.
employer working in the other pizza store. Like, what the fuck do I care?
For real. Thanks, bro. Saved my ass. I knew he was gonna come right in, because Elden Stars takes forever. But, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Like,
Yeah, he's like all fucking in shots and shit.
like, someone's gonna find out those pizza stores on the same exact block. Fucking.
Yeah, they're literally like 2 minutes away from each other. It's not like that big of a fucking secret.
Yeah.
He gets fired. And it's like that sounds like a Curb Your Enthusiasm situation. He's gonna get fired.
Hey, that's what I was thinking of. He's gonna get fired from both of them and shit. He's gonna do Larry. Yeah, he's gonna look me in the eye and shit. Like, did you say something to my other boss? And do like that shit where Larry just looks him in the eye and shit. Yeah.
And Larry would have, though. You wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care at all. Like, I don't know why he thinks it would affect me that he works in both. Now, after spitting on my food in one place, then I definitely...
Let's try this mist. Let's see how he's in the mist, bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to do much, but it's good for like tools. Not for balls.
See the side I'm on, bro? That's the side I always attack these motherfuckers on. Their left side with their biatch hand.
Yeah.
They can never seem to get me there. Hit you with blessing.
Thank you.
I don't know why we came over here though. Like I start running in one direction and not thinking, you know?
Well, I mean, we had to chump that invader and then chump all those lobsters.
It's fucking weird PSN shit to watch the videos. Like, I'm trying to watch episodes of Devil May Cry, and it's like fucking complicated as shit. It's like find episode 1.
What on the PlayStation View or whatever?
Yeah, so they shut it down, but you can still have like whatever you kept. But like, it's fucking weird how it's set up, because nowhere at all they have Devil May Cry animated series in English. Everywhere it's just in Japanese sub English.
Yeah.
So like, luckily I remember I bought it on HD when it was on PlayStation.
Wasn't it free for a while?
It was on Hulu, had it for a while in English. Netflix had it in English for a while, and then they most of the places either got rid of it or now they have it in just Japanese.
Yeah.
With subs only.
Weren't they working on a new one though?
They are. It's supposed to be getting a Netflix show soon.
That'll be cool.
We got a claymore in the other hand.
It was, Flamberge.
Oh, okay. With the bleed. The one in your right hand doesn't look like the flamberge, I guess.
No, it's the heavy iron.
Oh, okay.
It's the one I'm kind of forced to use 'cause it's the only one that inherently scales with strength. So if I put a heavy gem, I get an A out of it.
That's what you're saying.
The flamber, like anything that doesn't inherently scale with strength, it ends up maybe being a B at best. So that's what I'm gonna get out of the Zweihander most likely.
We'll go to B.
Yeah. Well, since I got high strength, it'll still be good. It just won't be exceptional.
Right.
But if I'm wielding two of them, it's a whole different story.
The fuck are these things?
Speaking of which, let's drop those weapons before we fucking forget. If I can find the damn one I fucking got for you, I'll look it up now. Like, what are all the weapons? Like the remembrance weapons. So I can narrow down what the hell this damn thing was.
I forgot how violent this fucking show is. It reminds me of Spawn.
Yeah.
You just fucking cut the whole demon's fucking head off and the screen's just covered in blood.
I guess it was the bastard stars. I'll give that to you.
Alright, let me drop this, blasphemous blade.
Alright. Thank you.
Got you. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely it.
Probably good for you as it does intelligence and strength, I think.
Let me check. Dex. I
That
need
sucks.
22 dex even to use it.
I could have sworn it said something about strength, but I guess I was wrong.
Looks fucking weird though. The fuck, you're like floating? Like it lifts off the ground, see my leg?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's got some reach though.
And that's I don't meet the requirements. So there's like magic to this too.
It's fucking crazy looking.
I know. Not my thing for sure.
Nah. I remember that one fag from the first episode of Devil May Cry, like that blonde homo. Like, who the fuck was that? Why was he like highlighted so much? Like, the fat, he had like glasses, if I remember.
Yeah. Dante just told the little girl that in 10 years he might ask her out. Patty.
He's like a pedo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's trying to patty them ass cheeks and shit. Like, damn! Yeah, you
He's the only
fucked them
character
up.
that actually didn't come out in 5. You only read about her.
Right, but
She
wait,
sounds
was
like
there
a
anybody
little
else in the
angry
show
dog.
that came out in
Morgan
5?
was, yeah, Morgan.
Oh, the
but he got
black
turned
dude,
black.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, on the show he was white. But Patty, you at least hear first, and she sends you a letter yelling at you for missing her 18th birthday party.
When he was supposed to fuck her, I guess.
Exactly, that makes sense. Because she's supposed to be 8 now.
10 years later, man, she was still trying to smash.
He missed out.
Yeah, right? He was grooming the shit out of her, though. That's
Exactly.
grade A grooming right there. I mean, I don't think it really. I mean, if we want to really break it down and get serious, it's like, it's really not like that. What else are you gonna do? Like fucking, I've had chicks that were like 16 when I was like 20 trying to fuck me, and I'm like, nah, like I'll talk to you when you're 18. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nowadays, if I said that and it was like on fucking record, I probably would be labeled a pedo who was trying to groom a 16-year-old. You know what I mean?
I kind of liked how he used to carry his weapons on the guitar case.
Yeah, fucking
made
rock and
sense
roll
on
and
here.
shit.
He had his guns and his sword and shit in his guitar case.
Yeah, I gotta find that fucking. If you ever do get into this game, I gotta find you that Reddit post so you can make Dante.
Yeah.
Because the dude's face looks exactly like Dante. Like usually when they put them posts up, they have like the like the sliders and stuff, so you don't have to even figure it out. You just put in what they put.
Which is perfect.
And you could definitely do a Dante build on here, like slash Virgil, because there's this one move I'm sure Ed told you about where it looks exactly like Virgil's move.
About it.
And it's a good move too. Like the swords appear next to you and like they fucking shoot out on their own and like home in on targets, and they're really powerful.
Can you get the coat?
I don't know about the coat. You might have to just experiment with different shit. This is all like medieval style stuff.
Yeah.
If it was Bloodborne, I'd say you could definitely get the coat, but since it's medieval stuff, I don't think you really could get exactly the coat. Enjoying some warming stone.
Yeah, man. I don't know who needs faith now. I can just heal.
Basically. These little biatch crabs.
God damn.
I like how Dante just wants to fucking sleep. He's being fucking tortured and he's trying to sleep and the little girl's like on his stomach bitching at him.
That the chick that he's gonna bang in 10 years.
Yeah, that he missed out on because now he's in hell.
That's true. Is there any more info on if he's coming out in Bayonetta 3 or no?
Nah. There's supposed to be like a big announcement for Bayonetta, but it just keeps getting postponed.
Yeah.
All the fucking demons' human forms are gay as shit. They're only fucking pats.
Wait, was that guy that I was talking about, was he a demon or was he just a regular
Yeah,
fag?
he was a demon too.
And doesn't Dante just jump the fag or?
I think he's a gay demon.
Ah, okay, yeah. Fucking pat ass Keith, man.
There was a pat that just got on the train and sat down and the fucking train went through a tunnel. When the tunnel ended, the fag fell on the floor with a bullet in his head. You can't take his murders. Now the little girl's traumatized.
The range on these bolts is so garbage, dude. Like it needs a serious buff. That in particular. I eat that bitch ass poison. Shit's tasty. Yep. I was thinking about getting that Ghost and Goblins Resurrection. I saw it was on sale. It's like $20.
Is that the one with Barry? Oh no, Barry was in Revelations too.
Right. Yeah, this one's just like Ghost and Goblins, but it's like remade, and they added like difficulty, so it's not like you can play it on the easier modes and stuff. But it has co-op.
So hard as fuck.
Probably. Maybe the easiest mode, because there's like 4 different tiers of difficulty, so maybe the easiest one is actually easy, but I saw it had co-op, which was cool.
Like actual
simultaneous.
at the same time?
But I don't think, of course it's not exactly what you would think. I think I remember reading somewhere, it's like, if you're like the second player, you're like a support, like you can like do different like random shit. Like probably create platforms and stuff like that. I think that's what I read. I was hoping it was more just like 2 Arthurs, but
yeah.
That was another build I was thinking about doing on here. Elden Ring, making Arthur. Just using lances and shit. Every time I get fucking hit, I take my armor off.
Because you boxes and shit.
Because you can definitely make them in here, man. Like fucking, they have like a helmet that looks exactly like his helmet.
That's hilarious. That was definitely Arthur for the longest on Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. Sounded cool as fuck.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious as shit. Like
I was looking at a Reddit post. Someone made Arthur in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. It was funny as hell, man.
I hate this fucking demon that comes out in every episode. The one with the fucked up ass teeth.
I forget it. I forget what he looks like.
He looks like Bunk. Like his teeth are completely fucked up and his eyes and shit. He passed it to a horrible fucking human.
Right. His human form looks exactly like Jay Holloway. Basically.
Which is horrible.
It's fucking crappy as shit around here. I'll hit you with blessing.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't have any more of those poison cures, so the blessing will...
I'll give you some poison cures as well.
Alright, thank you. I wanted to find a vendor that just sells that shit, dude. I want to just buy a bunch of them.
There you go.
Thank you. Well, this one's almost cured. Passively, so I'll just let it go. That's what I'll do. Put a warming sign down.
Patty is hot though. Dante had good taste.
Well, you know, when they're 8 years old, it's...
Yeah, it's the prime.
Gotta get them in their preem. I think I hear a fucking Astro War nearby.
Damn, she got to share a bedroom with Dante. Lucky.
Dante was definitely child molesting that chick, yo.
I don't know how you're dealing with it. She's annoying as shit.
Got some baits.
Just keeps fucking yelling at him and bitching at him for nothing.
Typical little girl shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least she has an excuse. She's a little girl. Some
Yeah,
fucking adult girls are that fucking annoying. Like, I remember this one chick that... I think you met her one time. She was like 16, I was like 23. I was just used to play Uncharted with her. And like, she was in love with me and shit, obviously. And fucking... I remember we were playing... I think we were playing Resident Evil or something the one day. It was me, you, Ed... And she was like, no, I'm being Leon or something. And I'm like...
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I don't remember what I said, but I just was an asshole to her.
I remember that.
Like she was trying to like boss me around. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. You know, but it's just funny how like fucking girls think they can run your shit, man.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess because some actually do. Some of these dudes are just terrified and just accept it.
I think girls now look for like bitches.
Yeah,
Just
so
so they
keep
can.
walking over them.
Right. Like they got an eye for bitches. When they see fucking alpha males, they get a little bit, you know, intimidated.
Yep. They first they get moist and they get intimidated.
Like when they see Barry and Wesker, man, it's like they don't know how to act.
Yep. They're like, wait, why am I getting moist? What's going on? And they get terrified.
Right, it's like we could just be like Donald Trump and grab him by the pussy.
They just walk right up to them and do it.
Just start finger popping them in public, like.
Ew. Some of these diamonds are fucking terrifying looking.
What is it?
Some of these demons, they're fucking terrifying as
Oh,
shit looking.
shit. You know what show you would probably like? You probably like Berserk. And
Is it on Netflix?
it's on YouTube for free. It's a short series. It's only 27 episodes, but I think you'd like it because it's like there's diamonds and swords and shit. It's more like medieval than Devil May Cry. There's no guns and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like it's adult. It's like an adult like level anime.
I just see it now. I'm saving it to my library.
Yeah, definitely.
25 episodes?
Yeah, definitely watch those because those are the good ones. There's like a new one out, but it's like no one says it's good. I really didn't watch the new one, so I can't speak on it. But people said it's kind of like trash.
The new show is awful. The movies, I think, I don't know if Netflix still has them, but there's like a trilogy on, it used to be on Netflix that was really good too. It's the same story as the show, but in 3 movies instead of, it's still good to watch the show, but at least like the movies have the ending to the
show.
story arc. The show kind of just ends random as fuck.
Right. But I could definitely see like Devil May Cry taking a little bit of inspiration from it. Like it may be in a real generic way, but the Dark Souls games and the Elden Ring definitely took inspiration from that anime though.
Yeah, for sure.
Trying to find like a site of grace in here, bro. I knew there was one outside, but it's very strange. There's like no site of grace in here.
There should be. I think I actually have that cave. So the
Ruin-strewn precipice, right?
yeah. So I had that the whole time. We didn't have to do any of that.
I didn't have it though.
Oh, okay. Alright, good.
But it's fine. Look at your runes, man. Made some runes. Nothing's a waste in this game.
That sign's down in front of that grave site.
Is it outside or inside?
Right next to the summoning pool, I guess outside. Right next to the grave site, the precipice. You have that yet or no?
I got the Ravine Veiled Village.
Okay, I have that one too. I'll go there.
Well, I wouldn't go there. Well, yeah, go there and go inside and put your sign down. Do that, because
Oh yeah, past that. I got you.
for some reason we got a fog wall. But yeah, man, I mean, what games are coming out soon that look good? We got Evil Dead. That's definitely going to be fun.
Yeah,
Fucking...
Ghostbusters was cool.
When's that coming out? Yeah.
Sometime this year. They haven't given it a date yet.
Yeah, that's going to be fucking cool as shit. We can make our own fucking dude. Bro. We don't have to be like that faggot-looking fucking Brookie from...
Yeah, Recruit.
Yeah, he looked gay as shit, man.
He definitely did.
Plus, we got actual Ernie Hudson and Dan Aykroyd. Oh,
yeah,
was it?
Exactly. Yeah, I think it was based on like one of the directors or some shit of the game.
Guess that makes sense.
So that's why he looked like a top, and he looked just like the real dude. Because I think the collection I had like a video of like the making of the game. The fact was being interviewed and saying like characters based on his face.
Well, if you're wondering why the rookie looks like a fag, well, that's because it's me. He definitely looked goofy as fuck, though.
He did.
Oh, man. Yeah, but Evil Dead, I'm excited as fuck for, man. Like, I don't know, I just really can't wait to play that shit.
It does look fun and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like more action-packed. I think that's what those games kind of lack, is like, there's not enough going on.
Task-based, not enough action.
Yeah, right. It's like you got the one enemy to worry about. And this, it looks like they can just keep spawning deadites, and they can possess us, and possess objects. You never really know what's going to happen. I'm hoping there's just like a regular thing where we just fight against the computer, too, but...
I agree, that'd be cool.
Either way, should be a fun game. I'm just mad I didn't get that $500 fucking special edition.
Yeah, I know.
For fucking bondage, fucking tit suspension, Ash.
Exactly. For all that, when I opened that fucking book, it better actually turn like turning people to dead and shit.
Right. But I mean, a lot of the things they did for this game just sounded really like they really want to try to do the best they can with it. I'm not expecting it to be like fucking amazing, like.
Yeah.
Like I'm keeping my expectations in check, but it just sounds like, from like at least a production standpoint, they're really going above and beyond trying to make it awesome. Like, they brought back everybody from the first movie, which I thought was fucking amazing. Every character, like, just random characters from the movies that you wouldn't even expect them to add, they're adding. Like,
yeah. From the show also, which is cool shit.
And the show, yup. Everybody from the show is involved. So that means they'll probably add Lucy Lawless as well. I didn't see her in the...
Yeah, I didn't see
promos, but I have a feeling. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She's not like... It's not like she's like...
Yeah, and Bruce Campbell's involved, and they're close friends, because he used to be on Hercules and Xena a lot.
That's true. I want to watch that old show with Bruce Campbell in it. What the fuck was it called? Briscoe County or something? It was on around the time Xena was on.
I never watched it. I just remember him, he always come out on Xena as a kind of like a Robin Hood character. He was always trying to bang Xena.
It was, but of course he was like the comic relief, so Xena wasn't having that.
Yeah, because Xena was into Hercules.
Right. Xena was fucking hot though, man.
She definitely was. Still gives me a boner every time I see her.
There was another chick on there that was super hot too that I saw in a movie recently, and I was like, wow, this chick's hot as fuck. She's like not really a well-known actress, but did you ever see that movie fucking Biodome? With
I think
Pauly
they did.
Shore.
Yeah.
I was watching that recently. I'm like, because I used to hate Pauly Shore. I was like, this dude's a fucking homo. Like, and he kind of still is, but that movie had me dying laughing, dude. But this chick was in it. Like, I guess it was Stephen Baldwin's girl in the movie. She was fucking hot as shit. But I started looking into her information and found out she was on Xena a few times.
I wonder if it's something like that.
She has like dark hair. She was on Melrose Place too, I think. Like I said, not a big, well-known actress or anything, but just quite attractive.
Because she could have been one of the gods.
Yeah, she thinks she was. Yeah, she was like one of the goddesses.
Oh yeah, Nemesis. She was so fucking hot on that show. She used to be on Hercules and Xenas.
Right.
Yeah, she was so fucking hot.
So why wasn't this chick in more? Like.
Yeah. Because I remember she eventually gets replaced too. Like there's a different chick that takes over her place and that's hot. So I don't know like why she quit or what happened.
Yeah, maybe she was fucking like just tired of acting or something. That shit happens because I don't think she's done anything recently.
This bitch.
She's about to be dead.
No, oh, he was the last thing. I'll be back.
Yep. Getting a lot of smithing stones in here. I hear another fucking biatch singing.
Same.
Ah, almost died.
Well, good thing it was almost.
Right? Because I only had like a little bit of health and fucking that fall definitely hurt. Calm your bitch down.
You see the skulls that she's shooting going into my... That's so awesome.
Look at her hat. She's definitely a unique enemy. Here, let me give you a blessing.
Yeah, she was one of the singing ones. Wait, you see ever this thing right here? She was shooting magic at us and it was all going inside to there.
It was absorbing. That's fucking awesome. That's actually really helpful, man. Yeah, that's cool as shit. Because their magic can be real fucking annoying when it homes in on you.
Yeah, exactly.
You can use that on NPCs and just make them bitches. Or not NPCs, invaders.
Definitely can.
I would definitely keep that in your arsenal.
Yeah.
Might be hutting up on this boss now.
I like this mist too. It's like the fuck up. It'll
Yeah.
make the enemies like panic.
It does like physical damage, right?
Yeah. Just by being in the fucking area.
Alright, bro, here's the options. We can bring in Bogart, who's like the guy at the prawn shack. We can bring in Millicent. Or we can, or we can bring in Tits Hemingway.
The hot chick.
That's what I was thinking.
Tits Hemingway. Yeah, at least this chick can like have a gangbang afterwards.
Exactly, she can... I can... she's got 4 holes, basically. So, that's awesome.
You fucking armhole.
This thing's about to get completely fucking chumped.
What even is this thing?
Magma Wyvern. It is annoying as hell though, Jesus Christ. Instead of healing.
You like the frostbite pussy?
Oh hell yeah. My character felt it imperative to scratch his head because he was out of magic. Instead of just realizing, oh, I'm out of magic and going about the rest of his business.
Right. Hello has a keep in here, bro.
In case I want to walk in this puddle for some reason.
Exactly.
Thanks for that.
That's why I put those there.
Appreciate that, man. It's helpful. A fucking Dan Stone.
Is that just like the end of the dungeon, I guess?
It's not the end of a dungeon, it actually leads out to another spot. Did you do this one on your game?
I'm pretty sure they have that.
Yeah, the next site of grace here was called the Magma Worm.
I don't have that one.
So you never fought the boss. We can fight it on your game real quick.
Pretty
to
sure
get
I
you,
killed
bro.
that thing, dude.
Well, you've probably fought it before, that's for sure, but not this particular one.
Hang on, I'm not over there. I was definitely here. I'm just doing all this shit. I remember the singing bats and all.
The singing's fucking hilarious.
It is. I'm just nervous.
Kinda is a little creepy. I put my sign down in front of the boss site of grace. Like the one like outside the door.
I got you. I'm running over there now.
Just sitting here listening to the sweet caramel tones of this bad bitch singing.
It is nice. There's some nice pipes.
Well, she throats as well as she sings. Sign me up.
Oh yeah. You look, the elevator's not even here. Like I was already.
You already went up here.
Yeah, like I have to call the elevator back down. So what the fuck is that? Okay, it's bad. There's a site here that I do have this space. But which one's this called? The Precipice Overlook? Magma Worm. What the fuck? I keep missing it. Okay.
So you do have it.
Yeah.
Right.
And an abandoned coffin I have.
Yeah, that's the next one. About to go over to the abandoned coffin now. Because this leads us up to, I guess it's the Aldous Plateau, really. I mean, I don't think it's Mount Gelmer yet. So it should just take us right past Dectus. We might not even need it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's even better.
Which is kind of
I
weird.
have my sign down, yeah. The abandoned coffin. This is where you meet that dragon, too, to the left.
Yeah.
Or go up. I don't know, I forget.
The lightning one.
Yeah. One of the tough ones.
But he runs away like a bitch. And he's gonna do the same when we encounter him.
He's so strong and tough, like, he just runs away. Because he definitely doesn't need to run away. He can definitely just kill us both.
Pretty much.
Like, I know we're cool as shit looking and all, but please.
Right.
Be a giant dragon. Be a fucking dragon, pussy.
Well, when he laid eyes on the jarred warrior, he got a little intimidated.
So I'm a good guy. Shut up, Porter. Fucking idea. Don't look an 8.
Straight up gorilla and shit, man.
Yeah.
Bitch out here looking like that new fucking chick who's trying to be on the Senate. That's fucked up. The chick who was letting convicted pedos get off with a slap on the wrist.
Alright, Jeff Hardy. You're about to get fucking choked out. Submissions just broke this game for me ever since I found out how to just trigger them at any time. I literally win matches in like 8 seconds. Like it starts, I put them in a submission, they tap out.
I read in the recent patch notes they made it harder or something, but I guess not.
I don't know. The match just started and I just choked Jeff Hardy the fuck out in 8 seconds.
Jeez, man. They gotta fix that.
But I guess it's all about... It's I guess because maybe the button matching. We're used to that shit.
Yeah. Kids today have bitch hands, so...
Exactly. No games today fucking put you through that hell. Just fucking testing your might. The match started. I walked up to Jeff Hardy, punched him, put him in his seatbelt, and that was it.
That's fucking nuts.
It's like probably fly through my rise.
Which is probably a good thing from what you were telling me.
Yeah.
Just exploring all the little areas, bro. Like looking all around.
There you go.
Cause like this, now that we're in game 2, I have the patience to search everything. In game 1, it's just like there's so much you want to do that it's like, I don't know, it's hard to. At a certain point, it gets hard to focus on the little shit, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna go over here and check this pond out. I think there's a ferryman in one of these areas, like one of those dudes that has a beast root or a death root.
Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm not following you.
Apparently Jeff Hardon wants a rematch.
I was just watching a video of Matt Hardy shooting on his girl cheating on him with Edge.
Oh yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, he got so fucked. 'Cause after all that, then he gets fired too.
For real. Just reminded me of how hot Lita was.
Yeah.
I remember everyone used to think she was the hottest chick in wrestling. Well, a lot of people did. At that time.
Yeah, I found that really hot.
She definitely was one of the best looking, most feminine chicks in wrestling.
Yeah.
At that time. The other ones were all like super fake looking, like fucking hot but fake as fuck, like Trish Stratus. Yeah. She was like huge tits.
Yeah, there was like 30 million and we're all blonde hair that looked exactly the same.
Right.
Lita stood out.
And then of course the hottest the hot China.
Oh,
she was
yeah,
so fucking hot. Pre-op. That was my shit right there.
Exactly.
That Jay Leno jaw and shit. Goddamn.
Triple H is so lucky. I don't know why he let that go.
Right? For Stephanie? Come on, man.
Yeah, fuck. Xbox jumped on that.
He definitely did. He made a sex tape with her and shit. Lucky fag.
Yeah, what the fucking One Night at China or some shit like that.
Shit was awful.
Then she started making hardcore porn before she died.
I heard Sonny was doing that too, but she was a fucking cunt.
I was with so many fucking people.
I was reading a lot about how she was just a pure bitch.
Yeah.
A cold-hearted slut. Like nobody said anything about her liked her. Like everybody was, and they were, you know, you could tell they didn't hate her. They were just like they were trying to be nice, but yeah. They still couldn't say nothing nice about her.
I think Jim Cornette says so well. He says he loves her because she's an honest bitch, and she's a bitch.
Right, but I think like she was part of like, she was definitely like her and Cornette were like cool, like they were friends, obviously.
Yeah.
Cornette's a fucking nut too, though.
No, yeah, he's fucking out there.
He's funny as fuck, but
yeah,
he's definitely a goofball. I've been watching some shoots with the Hurricane. He seems pretty cool, man, in real life.
Yeah, yeah.
Shane Helms.
I rarely ever heard any negative stories about him.
Yeah, and he like, it was that one guy with the tie and the suit talking to him. I forget what that's from, but fucking, he was like, you know, doing the dick or not a dick or something.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And he was saying, you know, he didn't say nothing bad about anybody. He was like, you know, he was cool with everybody. The only person he didn't really say that he liked was Shawn Michaels, but he didn't really say it. But then in a later one, he talked about how Shawn Michaels was a pure scumbag. Like,
yeah, I heard recently, like, FTR, one of the members was talking about, because everyone's been asking him forever what's his beef with Shawn, and apparently, before he left WWE, he was dealing with some injuries and like a lot of depression, and he opened up to Shawn. This is current
Christian Shawn.
Is supposed to be yeah. And apparently Shawn was all super nice, but as soon as the click came around, Shawn told him everything and they started making fun of him about it.
About who? Who said that?
One of the members of FTR.
Oh, okay.
he said like the second Shawn was super nice and understanding, and then the second like the clip show, Shawn Michaels told him and started like goofing him with it, with like Nash, Hall, and everybody just started making fun of him. He said the only one who was like nice and was like Hall and X-Pac.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, so it's like.
Yeah, Hall seemed cool as shit. Like, you don't want to get on his bad side, but yeah, he was definitely seemed like he was cool though.
Well, yeah, they always said Hall always said whatever's on his mind. If he liked you, he liked you.
Right. Yo, bro, this way. There's a cave.
And it even Sting said he was the creation of Crow's thing.
Yeah, I remember reading about that. Yeah, Hall gave him the idea because Hall was a huge movie buff.
Yeah.
That's how he got like the Scarface gimmick and shit, because he loved Scarface and. But Hall just seemed like Mr. fucking cool, man. Like just super Mr. Charisma, like.
Yeah, I always remember loving Razor Ramon when he first came out and like mimicking him because he was just fucking cool as shit.
He was like the definition.
Yeah, he was supposed to be like a villain and he was just fucking cool as fuck. Like. I think that's when I used to get super drunk, I used to become him and start fucking pegging toothpicks at people's faces and calling people Chico.
Yeah, he definitely was awesome though. Like just watching interviews with him and just his natural demeanor, like even in like shoot interviews and all, he's pretty much the same character he portrays. You know, toned down of course, because that's how any good wrestling gimmick is, but
and that's how it was, because he literally put so much of himself into Razor, and I think that's how it worked.
That's what you have to do, right? Like, if you go against the grain too much, you'll get burned out. Like, you have to fucking be yourself, sort of. I was gonna say, oh, that's the end of the cave.
That's a fog wall.
Like Hulkamaniac, dude. Like he was never himself.
Perfect example is like when he turned to Hollywood. That was the best version of him because that was actually him.
Yep, and that's you could tell he wanted to tell that to the fans. Like fuck you, man. Yep.
He would come in and say he doesn't have to wrestle today because his contract doesn't have it, and it's like, but that's pretty much just him not having to hide his politics.
Right. Shit, I can't even see down there, man.
But I also do remember that Eric Bischoff got so pissed at him the first promo they did because he was, instead of calling it a New World Order, kept saying New Organization, and you can see Hall and Nash in that first promo look at him like, what the fuck is this dude talking about?
Oh, he doesn't say New World Order?
No, he just keeps saying like the first match of the Beach Interview is like, me and the New Organization, the New Blood, and like he was supposed to say New World Order, and they just said New Organization like 80 times.
That was at Bash at the Beach.
Yeah.
Still was a fucking cool ass fucking thing. That was one of the coolest things that ever happened in wrestling, man.
Yeah, I completely agree. I remember watching it as a kid and being just hyped because I love Hall and Nash and wondering who the hell was going to be the third guy.
And no one expected Hogan. Like that's the thing. It was not expected by anyone. Because Hogan was never not a babyface, like in super public like wrestling. You know, like maybe maybe early on he might have did a bit as one, but no one was watching that shit back then.
Yeah, after he became Hulkamania, he was just that.
Right.
It was never nothing else. I literally had no idea. I always thought it was me either Shawn Michaels or Triple H or X-Pac. It wasn't a Click member. When it was Hogan, it was a nice surprise. Now, because of the internet, everything's fucking always ruined.
Right, and the fucking jig would have been up before it even aired.
Yeah. Because I remember hearing after that Sting was like the backup plan, because Hogan didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I read that too, yeah. It was on 38 weeks, I think, or...
Yeah.
Whatever, what is it? 63 weeks? I forget, whatever.
Yeah.
Bischoff's podcast.
I just remember Hall talking about it, saying it too. That they were told if Hogan's not in the ring at a certain time, that it's going to be Sting to join them or some shit.
Yeah, that was like if he didn't show up or whatever that night.
Yeah, because Hogan wasn't sure that he was late.
Which would have sucked, really. I can't see Sting having the same level of.
No, yeah, impacted Hogan, dude. I think literally it had to be Hogan.
Like, cause Sting was big and all, but it's just like Hogan was the biggest.
Yeah, just having that heel turn by Hogan, a completely game-changing thing. As you can see when they do it, the fucking ring's just covered in debris. A fan gets in and Nash and Hall kick the shit out of his head.
Fucking awesome. That's what I love about fucking wrestling in the fucking 90s, man. That shit was fucking real as shit, man. Like,
yeah.
And it's just fascinating.
The wrestlers used to love that shit, but you get to fucking let out real stress on those fans and just beat the shit out of them. There's another one where they're doing like an MTV show, and like one of the fans throws a soda at Nash, and Nash hops the fucking fence and runs up to the fan and just jaws him and starts beating the shit out of him.
That's fucking awesome. I heard a story by Stone Cold. It was fans were rushing this. It might have been in a dark match. I don't know if it was aired, but him and Triple H were laying people out in the fucking like fans. They were like pedigreeing them, knocking them the fuck out and shit. Like, I was like, that's fucking cool as shit, man.
Yeah.
Because apparently that was the rule. Like, if fans like rushed the stage, like they were allowed to.
Beat the shit out of them. Yup. Even the referees got into it. Because I remember when the NWO first started, that was kind of like a thing. They would jump in, and I remember some of the refs would fucking just draw the shit out their dudes, and then the wrestlers would jump in. So
that's fucking cool.
Refs weren't even playing either. Which, I mean, come on, you fucking deserve it for getting the fuck in the ring.
Oh, definitely.
Because then on top of that, after the ass whipping the receiver, they go straight to jail and get charges pressed on them.
Yeah, right. They got charges pressed on them. They got their asses whooped on live TV. Like, fucking, it was just. But hey, it was entertaining for us.
Yeah, exactly. We got to enjoy it, and the wrestlers and the refs whooping their asses got to enjoy it.
The refs got to look like badasses for once.
Yeah, exactly. I forget which one's the ref. There's one where the fucking ref just literally, someone's jumping in, the ref literally just fucking gets him like a Randy Orton punk kick as he's climbing through the ropes. He just fucking punk kicks the dude's head and then stomps him. And then the rest of the see it and they just jump in and start also kicking him. Because apparently they were allowed to do that just in case the fans had like weapons or some shit. They instantly had to fucking just act.
I mean, when you're doing a show like that, it's like, especially back then when it was still like kind of like not really stated that it was fake.
Yeah, exactly.
People were like, get that ass fucking serious. But no, I was recently thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, man, wrestling, like pro wrestling really is like ballet. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. I just mean it in like it's a show. It's like it's a predetermined winner, but it's definitely like to actually have a wrestling match, man, you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. You can't waste any movement. You have to to make sure that shit's like figured out. It's definitely a fucking, it's not easy, man. I can definitely see how hard that could be.
And it's like a whole fucking shit. You and your opponent or partner have to definitely look out for each other, spot each other's moves and shit. It's like a lot of work.
Exactly, and you gotta have you gotta have a good memory for that, man, because I wouldn't be able to remember what's happening moment to moment.
I remember Bret Hart was saying one time that the match he had with British Bulldog showed up, coked the fuck up, and forgot everything. So Bret Hart literally had to tell him the entire match as they were doing it. Go play by play, because, Bulldog used to love his fucking chin lock, so every time he grabbed Bret in the chin lock, was Bret telling him, alright, after this, you're doing that and this. He'll give him, the next 3 sets of what the hell's going on.
Right. And
that was, one of the best matches ever, when you find out that Bulldog was coked up and Bret made it happen, makes it even more fucking...
And was it an actual, highly rated match, or...?
Yeah, it's, one of the best Intercontinental matches,
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's fucking awesome.
It's the first time Bulldog won the IC title in England.
Yo, bro, there's ruins over here. It's called the what's up, Jasmine?
Hey, Jasmine.
Where the fuck is it? I'm trying to bring up my...
I already did my event for Star Trek.
You want to just meet me outside that cave? Alright.
Nah, we don't need it anymore.
Alright, sounds good.
This dude looks exactly like fucking Jay to me.
The dude from Devil May Cry.
No, there's this fucking random ass fan in the game. And my rise mode, there's missions that you gotta do for the fans.
Right.
And one of them, I just sent her pictures. He talks like Jay and looks like Jay. Like before Jay got even more bloated up.
He wants to be like Jay. He wants to walk like Jay, talk like Jay, be gay. Said no one ever. Let me see this shit. Yo, that does look exactly like fucking Jay.
Yeah, it's fucking creepy.
Same hair and everything.
Too.
Fat as fuck, out of shape.
He thinks wrestling is real, like this guy.
Yep.
Aw, come on, more fucking lanterns.
Thinks girl cock's real, probably.
Exactly.
Wait, that's not real?
I found these ruins over here. I didn't really explore this little area too much, because if you go to New Game Plus, bro, it still keeps like the landmarks of the areas you've been. So I know I wasn't here.
Chessman. What the hell is that? Someone posted this. So like, as I said, finally we're getting an army of lanterns. And he had like a J face, which is annoying that we keep getting fucking... But we're all getting all the colors. Well, I think we're missing Indigo, and that's it.
Omen fags over here.
I don't care. It's weird. I don't care about the characters anymore. All the characters I wanted got added. I'm more about the costumes. I definitely want fucking Arsenate's Red Hood outlaw costume. Yeah, I don't have them, but because they were the ones that you gotta bust your ass for, which I'm definitely not doing. Yup.
Happily though. Would you happily do that? It's like they want you to be happy about it. They manipulated the situation so you would be happy about it. Think about it.
Because the other way to do it is you gotta fucking play PvP and rank in the top 500, which is impossible. You gotta spend like $1,000 pretty much to do that.
Like in the world ranks, you mean?
Yeah, inside the mobile game, and everyone ever since they added Nick, Flash, and Spectre, they broke the game, so everyone has them in their team. So it's like,
of course.
It's like, if you don't have them on your team, which of course, they're fags, I refuse to have them on my team.
Of course.
So, PvP for me is undoable. And it's funny, everyone, like, if you look at the Google store, everyone's like, this game used to be fun, and then they added Spectre and Nick Flash, and the game's no longer fun. Yeah.
I like plastic.
A lot of people. I
like them.
I never liked them. But he's cooler than Elastic Man. But
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. Definitely cooler than Elastic Man.
And that's only because Batman got him out of jail. and give him a second chance.
Oh yeah. Well, he originally wasn't even a fucking DC character. He was like, there was another comic strip where he came from that they bought him. But the only reason I like Plastic Man is because of the nostalgia of like, I think I remember seeing him on like Cartoon Network, one of the Cartoon Network shows. It might even have been like the classic Super Friends. I think he used to come out on there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Plays big man.
But I tried watching the Super Friends recently, and fucking shit's horrible, dude.
Yeah, you know what's funny? It was on my list, and every time I look at it, I think about like the fucking chore I went through watching Thundercats, which that's the best way to say it. It was a fucking chore. It was fucking
Basically.
horrible, and I'm like, I don't want to go through this shit again. Because I remember loving Thundercats as a kid, and when I watched the whole series, it was a fucking nightmare. It was. I'd rather fucking read J comments on Twitter.
Right.
Thundercats? Oh, He-Man,
He-Man's
I
probably
never
the
liked
worst.
He-Man. I never can get into He-Man. I liked his action figures were cool, but himself.
Well, I found out recently that those were all just like they started calling them extended toy commercials.
Yeah.
Because that's all they were made for. Because they were just, that show was just made to sell the action figures, really.
That
was the
what it
original
was.
concept. But yeah, all them shows from the 80s, it's like I tried watching G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe's okay, but again, it gets old after a few episodes.
Yeah. Same, that's how I felt with Ghostbusters. I was excited to watch it. I think when Netflix used to have it, I watched the whole series, and like, it's weird because the voice cast keeps changing, because I read there was apparently beef with them, so they kept changing the fucking cast and shit.
It wasn't like Arsenio Hall on there and shit, like...
Yeah. Fucking, Uncle Joey from fucking Full House was there.
Oh yeah, Dave Boulier, yeah.
Him.
And they got
So
the
it's
dude
like,
that Scooby-Doo, I think, was on there.
Yeah, it was
I
like
think.
fucking non-stop issues, and you can tell too, because like every like few episodes, like they sound completely different. Like, what the fuck's going on here? And then it just gets like after season 2, it's just super goofy and random. They go to hell, they become demons. It's like what?
That's fucking gay.
They fight Cthulhu and then fucking capture Cthulhu.
One show I can't say anything bad about, though, is the animated series, Batman.
Oh yeah.
I started watching that, and I
sheer
immediately
fucking
noticed the
perfection.
huge difference. I was like, these stories are actually, like, thought out. It seemed like it wasn't just made for kids, like those 80s cartoons were.
Oh, I completely agree. He was on that show with Eric Matthews and Ren Stevens on Friday. Kevin Conroy.
Oh, what's that? I Hear
they were-
Voices.
Yeah.
I just
and
started
they were
watching
literally
that.
They were just talking about, because I completely agree with Eric Matthews. I do the same. Like, when you're reading a comic book, whenever Batman's speaking, that's who I hear. Kevin Conroy. Joker, I hear
It's true.
fucking Mark Hamill. And then, like, he was saying every time someone asks him who's his favorite Batman, he's like, Kevin Conroy. They're like, no, live action. He's like, no. There's only one correct answer. It's Kevin Conroy.
Well, you can tell fucking Will Friedle is a huge fucking comic nerd.
Yeah.
Ren Stevens don't know jack shit, though, yo. I was watching fucking...
She doesn't.
But she's hot, though, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah. She's always been hot.
Definitely a
I'm
meal.
surprised that she's there sucking up and chew her. She definitely is a MILF. Kim Possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I started watching that show. I watched the first episode, a little bit of it. It was where they got the dude that does, like... He does a bunch of voices in Hollywood. Some, like,
Yeah.
Filipino
the
dude.
Asian dude.
Yeah. Seems like a good show, though, just because I like Will Friedle, and
Exactly.
Eric
yeah.
Matthews is always my favorite Boy Meets World character. Like,
Yeah, he's always been cool as shit. The last episode, he was saying, like, they had theories of, like... Because he was asked what happened to Eric Matthews, because in the first few seasons he was just a typical boy, and then he becomes a retard.
yeah.
So he's saying the two popular theories is, one is that the reason he becomes like that is because it's Eric. The show's about Corey, and it's how Corey views him. So when Corey was the little brother, he viewed Eric as like the cool guy and everything.
Yeah,
So as Eric got older, he viewed Eric as like a goofball, so that's where Eric acted
because
like
that's
that.
actually what
So that's like,
Eric was, I guess.
yeah, so he was like saying that's like one theory, and then the other theory is that the episode where Eric's in the fucking car with the fucking hot mountain chick, and they get in an accident and he hits his head. They're
Right.
saying that caused Eric brain damage. So I was saying that's his favorite.
Yeah,
Theory.
I guess really on the writing side of it though, they were just trying to make him more like, different than the other characters,
Yeah.
But that show's
Wait,
fucking
'cause
awesome.
him
It's
and-
still my favorite show, like, of all time. Boy Meets
Yeah,
World.
same. It's a show that I can constantly keep fucking watching, and it never gets old to me.
I want to get Disney Plus just to watch some Boy Meets World, man.
Yeah, I did that. I remember I went through the whole Boy Meets World and the whole Girl Meets World, and had to deal with the gay episodes of them just to wait for the cool episodes of like where the cool cast appears.
Yeah. Now I found out the fucking hot ass chick from fucking later season, she's like a porn star now.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember looking her up and enjoying her.
Enjoying her new work.
Which explains why she wasn't in the new in Girl Meets World.
Yeah, they probably can't have that shit, man.
Because literally everyone came out except her.
But after you sent me that thing that's what got me into that Ren Stevens channel. Because I watched that whole shit.
Yeah, because I used to she used to do cool ass cooking shit where she brought back beans and shit.
Shit, yeah. He looks exactly the same.
Yeah, he's like the same height and everything. He's just older. But then she started doing weird blogs, and I like stopped watching it. But now, when she said she was doing a show with Eric Matthews, I was sold.
Definitely, because you never see him really. Because he was talking about it. He has like anxiety or something.
Yeah, he also does. He says he also does more voice acting now, which he prefers.
Yeah, because of his anxiety problem. He probably doesn't want to do fucking actual acting anymore. Which I could see that. Like I could see myself being a voice actor. I could never see myself being a fucking actual actor.
He was explaining it was way fun to be a voice actor. They were saying like the voice acting community are not like toxic like real actors that they get pissed if you get a role they were going for. They're saying voice actors like actually call you and like they recommend roles that they were auditioning for. This would be great for my friend, and then they'll call you and give you the roles and shit.
Well, that's because they're probably more down to earth people. It's like fucking these actors, they get their heads like up their own ass because they get fucking so popular. Plus, I mean, a lot of the actors are extremely like fucking attractive, so it's like they're already probably stuck up pricks.
Yeah, that's a topic that came up because him and Kevin Conroy were talking about how acting now it got to the point that actors think they're so popular that they don't have to play roles; they just play themselves in movies. Which I think we were talking about that yesterday. How certain fags just play themselves in every role.
Like Seth Fagin, yeah.
Exactly. So that literally came up like Batman was saying the same shit that that's the sad thing. He's saying like English actors still do a lot of work, like they embody the roles, but like a lot of like the American actors just get hired to play themselves and they don't really put any effort into it.
It's like the difference between like stars and actors. Actors are trying to like actually do different roles and shit. Stars just want to like keep like playing the same fucking guy.
They want to get paid to be them.
Yeah, like Bruce Willis, for example. That fucking sellout. He ain't an actor. Fucking.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
He just fucking always himself on fucking movies, homo. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Not an actor. Same fucking guy every fucking movie. Stallone, I'll give the credit for. He's an actual actor because he might kind of be the same, but he's done other roles that I could say like were not always just, oh, this is Stallone again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, he writes and shit, so I give Stallone props. But when it comes down to it, I mean, look at fucking, what's his name? What's that one actor that he's like super like into like just becoming the role? Fucking
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, he definitely did that.
I guess he was.
He became a Joker so much that he ended his own life.
But I'm talking about that one dude from There Will Be Blood. He was played Abraham Lincoln too in another movie. The fuck's his name?
Oh yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
They're called method.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, like
exactly.
That motherfucker's a true actor, dude.
This guy's like that too. The dude from the new Star Trek movies, the McCoy guy who plays
Oh yeah, fucking
The method actors.
yeah, he's a
the guy
method
from The
actor.
Boys,
Yeah, from The Boys, exactly.
Carl Urban.
Butch or whatever. Yeah, Carl. Yeah.
Yeah, I love, dude.
He had only become.
I became a huge fan of him when I saw Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I really liked his Judge Dredd. I really
He's
actually
a
liked him as
method actor,
McCoy too. Yeah, he becomes the role because the dude from Supernatural, Jensen Ackles, he's gonna be like a major part in season 3.
Okay.
He was
He's gonna be like
saying that,
Captain America.
Yeah, he was saying during the filming, like he can only like he knew Butch as like Butch. Like every time they hung out, I think he was Butch. He says after everything got done, like the season got done and shit, he met Carl Urban as like the person, and he's like a whole different person.
What the fuck?
Well, Carl Urban's like another one. He's like a fucking comic fan and shit.
Yeah,
I think because I remember I was looking at some like press release to him for Judge Dredd after I saw that, and he was saying he refuses to do the role if Judge Dredd ever takes his helmet off.
yeah, which I completely agree with that.
Yeah, because because Judge Dredd never takes his helmet off. That's a big part of the comics.
Yeah, that's the main part.
So like I thought that was cool. He was like, instead superstar would have been like, no, my face needs to be shown. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But an actual person who's an actor would be like, nah, we're doing this the way it's supposed to be. Someone who cares about the project. So yeah, we're actually back in the Atlas Plateau now.
Okay.
I remember Jessica Lange was like that too, apparently, on American Horror Story. She would become the characters.
Oh
So,
yeah,
if
yeah.
someone spoke to her, they wouldn't be able to speak to her because she'll be that character. So when she was fucking the Supreme, she was the Supreme, and she treated everyone like shit. They were all beneath her and shit because she was that character.
I mean,
if you were playing like a fucking, like a rapist, like slash serial killer.
you're like raping the chicks on set
Yeah,
and all.
true.
Up this way,
You're
bro.
playing Ed Gein.
You're like cutting up like the production staff and all, like hanging their skin. That's what I'm saying. It does go too far.
Too.
Was
they
he?
were saying like when he was doing the fucking the remake of what the fuck is that movie? The horror movie with the fucking house. Cannot think of it.
Amityville Horror, yeah.
They were saying like he refused to like acknowledge the kids because he's supposed to be a dick to them. So like the kids were like super nice to him and shit and he treated them like shit and everything. They said he refused to break characters with the kids or anything. And he said it was the hardest thing, but he said in order to make his character, he had to become that. And he said, yeah, so he said he never wanted to do another role like that because he becomes his people. So he was treating like the little kids from the movies like shit, out, like when they were not rolling or nothing, because he became the character.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, like, if you really got to get into an act, like, I could see that kind of being a thing you would have to do, I guess. Just to stay, like...
Punisher's that way, too.
That's true to it. Oh, John Bernthal.
Yeah, he said when he was doing the Punisher, he had to stay away from his family and, like, just stay by himself and shit to get into the Punisher's head.
Because the psychology of the character, yeah.
And you can tell, because, like, his fucking... He became the Punisher. Yeah, exactly. He couldn't get out of that shit.
He put himself in the asylum and shit.
Yeah.
He literally killed himself trying to be the Joker.
Which is a pity, because I think it would have helped the third movie.
Yeah.
This fucking skeleton is taking so many hits, he's not even the boss.
I was like in my menus for like played it for a while, bro. I forgot I was in your world still.
Yeah, I'm fighting the fucking Tibia Mariner over here, get another death route. But there's one of them fucking faggot skeletons.
On my way over now.
He just keeps begging me to do mission for him because he's depressed and he's sad and he's alone. Literally bang.
Nice.
Just begging all. He needs others' approval to fucking live his life. Fag.
Yeah, probably he's saying he doesn't like the New Day because they're too positive and he wants me to beat up the New Day. I'm expecting him to give me a mission to like find a Chinese song. Find a wrestler with a fucking a lady cock.
That's all he wants in this world, man.
Mm-hmm.
Some girl dong.
I wonder if that's his favorite wrestler in AEW, the fucking Chinese.
Definitely is.
There was women's champion for some fucking reason for a while.
That's not reaching. It's a joke.
Yeah, there's actually one in AEW. Nyla Rose or something. He's fought fast like Mexican dude. He's a Chinese and wrestling in the East division. Yeah. And what's funny, this guy got kicked off for having a sign that Chinese survivors with dudes, not children, and they kicked that fan out. I'm like, that fan's my fucking hero.
Yeah, for real. Well, I heard Cody Rhodes even jumped ship on AEW.
Yeah, he's going to WWE apparently.
Why?
Which is a big fucking miss.
Yeah, why did he do that? Like, he was a big part of life of bringing AEW out. Now he's leaving. Why?
I think it has to do with the fact that apparently everyone hates his wife. Yeah,
What's her
Brandy
name?
Rose.
She's hot.
Brandy Rose.
I don't know
She
her,
is
but
fucking hot as shit. She's fucking smoking. What? Yeah, Brandy Rose. Yeah, they have a kid together and shit. Well, her name is Rhodes, Jasmine. But apparently everyone hated her, and apparently it also has to do with the fact that Tony Khan, they all used to have like part of like, they all used to have like a part of what it say of what happens, and Tony Khan took that away from like Kenny Omega and everybody, so they don't anymore.
right.
So I think that's another reason probably they're saying Cody might be leaving, because Tony, which I completely agree with, it's his company, you shouldn't be giving other people like say more power than other people.
Yeah, I mean, definitely take their opinions to, and their fucking suggestions,
Their
but
feedback and shit, yeah.
But really, they shouldn't have like one guy just running the show when it comes to creative, anyway. I mean,
Well, they have William Regal now, which they need to give a lot of shit to him.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He's got the experience.
He's
And
loved by everybody. Everyone respects and fears him.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird that I just found it surprising that he was leaving there.
Yeah, probably they're keeping him a secret for WrestleMania.
Yeah, big secret.
Yeah.
The impact of that return is going to have no impact at all.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's already been chanting upon Cody Rhodes for like since he left AEW. Now it's not on every WWE show, so they're expecting him to show up that day.
See, my thing is, man, if I was running a wrestling organization, I'd run it exactly like Vince, dude. Not exactly, but I would say you can't have a Twitter account.
Yeah.
Period. You're not allowed to do any social media. And the reason why is because you're just going to fucking ruin all the fucking content. You're gonna.
That's what it is.
Like, that's one thing I agree with Vince on. I don't know if he did. I don't think he's doing that now, but he should do that. He was doing that at one point, right? They weren't allowed to have.
They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to have like Twitch or anything that they get paid for.
Oh, let's get
it. Twitter is monitored by WWE, so they post like shit that they're not supposed to get taken down.
Right.
But most of them are like posting pictures of them together and shit, like the heels. Like they're supposed to have a big rivalry going on, and then you see them going to the mall together, or scissoring.
Yeah. See, that's dumb.
Yeah.
That's part of your job. Like, I love how the Undertaker did it. Never did interviews.
Yeah, you never got to see Taker out of character at all.
Exactly. The mystification of it was just fucking ruined.
Even when he left, 'cause I remember, like, when I was a kid, like, going to Madison Square Garden, I always met, Dad used to take me backstage when he used to come out to try to get autographs. We never ever got to see Taker as much as we wanted to. I don't know how the fuck he left the arena. No one, all the wrestlers, literally everyone that was on the show came out of there except Taker.
That's crazy.
Like, fucking Taker vanished into the abyss and shit after the show, him and Paul Bearer.
He fucking vanished in a coffin. Like, they fucking...
Yeah, exactly. We would see fucking Yokozuna, everybody else, but not Taker.
But now that he's, like, you know, retired, he's doing all these interviews, which is cool, because now you get to see the veil lifted when it's not important for it to be there anymore. Like, he's done.
Exactly.
So, he was doing it for the art of the fucking... of the wrestling, which is what I respect.
Yeah, it was the last one keeping it alive.
And I think the same thing about actors. It's like, I don't want to see who you are. I want to know the fucking... I want to just you to be the actor.
Yeah,
because...
be the character, yeah. I don't want to know who you're fucking or what songs you like or who you're voting for. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Right, and that's how it was back in the day because the internet wasn't around.
Yeah.
The only time we ever got to see actors when they were doing interviews, and I'm sure they were vetting the shit out of that, so it wasn't even like you were really seeing them. But it's like when I see an actor, it's like that's why I always like when they get unknowns, like good actors who are unknowns. I don't like seeing these same fucking faces every single time because they just get overexposed. It's like the same people over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's like, alright, man, like I'm sick of seeing this person. And then they get into politics on their fucking Twitters, and it's like, now I hate this person. Like, now I severely dislike this actor who I once liked.
I think that's a topic that's, like, that and religion should be two topics that shouldn't be discussed on, like, social media.
Definitely.
Because it's a fucking cause of war. Like, believe in what you want, just don't force any other people to believe in it, or don't push your beliefs on anybody else. It's just, it starts fucking nonstop fucking drama and shit.
And I don't mind if you have an opinion that's different than mine. It's just the fact that their opinions are fucking like hostile and annoying. Like fucking.
That's what it comes down to.
They're like fucking saying like they're basically like in so many words saying that they hate Republicans all the time. Like they despise Republicans. It's not like they just disagree with them. No, they fucking hate them. So it's like all right, man. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine for you to not agree with Republican, you know, ideals and shit, but do you have to be so fucking like scumbaggy about it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like, that's the kind of shit I don't like. Like, show respect for the people that you disagree with, and then I won't hate you. Like, I don't care if you fucking disagree with things that I might agree with, but...
Yeah, that's simple. I'm not a Republican, that's it. That's all we need to know. I'm a Democrat, that's fine.
Right.
That's... Do what you want, just don't push it, or don't downside the other side.
Exactly, just have a fucking actual intelligent discourse, and don't just sit here and regurgitate what you hear on fucking corrupted CNN. You know what I mean? It's like...
Exactly.
It's just ridiculous. And that's why I started disliking Tara Strong. Because I liked her for a long time, she seemed really cool, but then like she started just going off the wall with this political shit, and I'm just like... Yeah, this chick's annoying.
What the fuck? I was just destroying Matt Riddle and Cobra just showed up and speared them, and I was giving him a fucking jackhammer. I never thought I would respect Cobra. Now he's stepping on his feet. Alright, Cobra. You're still a piece of shit, but that was kind of cool.
That is funny as fuck.
Gotta give you credit.
Gotta give credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Stepping on his bitch toes. Yo, bro, you still there? I think he said he walked away, right?
I didn't hear it. Bye, Riddle. The fuck, his neck's all broken and shit, 'cause the weird glitches are hilarious in this game. I was doing a rumble earlier, And somebody, you know, when you get hurt and you do that roll to like the corner to recover.
Yeah.
Someone kept doing that roll and they rolled out of the ring and just kept rolling all the way to the stage and then they teleported back and they got eliminated. I was just in fucking tears because it made no sense.
That's funny as hell.
Those bugs, they never bother me. They always crack me up. The other one I was wrestling, someone's arm got stuck inside of his chest. He couldn't do moves. Or he couldn't block or anything, so I was just destroying him. Goldberg just sent me a tweet. Let's just get this straight. I'm not in an alliance with you or anything. I just had to teach that bro a lesson. Alright, fag. I don't want to be in an alliance with you anyways.
Exactly. What the fuck kind of shit is this, man? Like, don't get ahead of yourself here, Dyer. That shit ain't fucking happening.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a fag. You're always gonna be a fag.
Oh, yeah, you destroyed Bahar's career, so I hate you for the rest of my life.
But you're a trash wrestler.
So now I have a choice: team up with Fag Riddle against Goldberg and Sheamus, or triple threat against Riddle and Goldberg, which I'd rather beat the shit out of both those guys.
Exactly. Yo, bro, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat, but I found this other cave I wasn't in. It's called the Windham Catacombs.
Alright.
But I'll send the screenshot from when I come back.
Alright. Yeah, do you know, you want to check, well, what kind of TV am I looking for, bro? Like, what's good for the PS5?
Alright, I gotta look at that. Well, you want to get something 4K for sure.
Right.
I can't recommend the one I got enough. Like, it's big, but
I just want like a 32-inch.
maybe the same kind I have, like same brand and everything, but 32.
Yeah.
It's like a Fire TV too. It has like, you know, all the stuff. Yeah, which honestly is awesome. You don't have to turn your PlayStation on. You can just use a remote.
Right.
It's got all the apps. It even has more apps than PlayStation has. But what the fuck is it called? Let me get back to you, dude. I'll look it up on Amazon and I'll see what the one is and I'll send it to you while I'm eating.
I got you. Thanks.
Yep.
Put some fucking shoes on, you fucking homo. Fucking faggot. No shoes wearing queer. Fucking hate this guy in real
That
life.
sounds hot. I mean, gross.
Dude, I'm not gay.
Did you say we? You said we. As you were fine.
I had a text from Ed yesterday at 2 in the morning, Siege, and I'm expecting today's gonna be the same thing when he said he'll be back later.
Oh yeah, that's the time we'll be back. He'd be that fucked up.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not on your schedule.
Ollie's like the exact opposite. He'll text me like
Yeah.
8 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, he'll be on any time. I told you back in the day, like we had like the most awkward thing when it was me, Ed, Ollie, and my friend Matt that used to work with us. We won that game with Systems doing the 8-player co-op shit.
Right.
And then it's like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the do some food shopping. And after like 10 minutes, me and Matt's like, we switched to a different game. And Ollie's like, I'm just gonna wait for Ed here. And we're like, dude, he might not be back. And then like, Ed literally came back the next day because after he got back home, he got changed and went to go do some other shit. And Ed said Ollie was still waiting for him when he got on. He was like confused. I'm like, dude, me and Matt kept trying to convince him to join us. He didn't want to because he was waiting for you.
That's hilarious, man.
We just picture him just staring at his TV. He'll come back. He's gonna get back. He'll be back soon.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Ah, the fucking fans are gay as shit, homos. Fucking supporting his barefoot fag homos. You wanna stick his toes in your mouth, queers?
What he's both playing WWE.
I don't know what Jasmine's playing. Oh, that that's a stupid question. I should have known what she was playing.
Right. She's waiting for Star Trek to rob you, just like it robbed me. That's nice.
Which is literally what happened, which is fucking gay. As we were talking about last time, like I don't know why the fuck the ships you get from the box are not treated like the ones you get from the Zen store that you can use on every account.
Alright.
I mean, I guess we know why, because they want fucking people to waste their money.
Alright. I looked up, there's like a big ass jellyfish just floating above me. Let's see, I guess he's my friend. He's not even attacking me, what the fuck?
The hell?
Hey, we're buddies.
Fag. Some of these comments are just gay as shit. The guy's name is Rude, and someone's like, I guess this Rude was almost solved. Like, who talks that way? What the fuck just that?
Pat. And Dan.
My hair just got tangled in the ropes, and it just started stretching super far. What the fuck? Ref, I need help. Get up, please. Please get the fuck up. Wasn't that... You just got one move done on you, fag. Dude, he was nowhere near the fucking ropes, Raph. Fucking gay-ass testicle head. Can you fucking pin, please? Can I please get the fuck up, please? I just got lightly tossed outside the ring. I shouldn't be out cold for like 30 minutes. No, bitch. You ain't never pinning me, fag. The controls will test your mic for pinning. Good luck with that. My talent shot was harder than it had to be. I hate matches where I gotta pin certain people in a fucking triple threat. Alright, cool.
Well,
I
you
won
gotta
the
fight
match.
3 people by yourself?
I had to fight 3 people, but I only had to pin. I had to pin like a specified one. So it was annoying because every time I tried to pin the one I wanted, one of the other factions would jump in.
Yeah, it sounds real annoying.
But I got it in. And it was pinned. If it was submission, it would have been easier because I can make them tap in like a second.
Right.
But pinning, I have to actually damage them.
Oh, fuck. This game just goes from like, takes a whole 180 out of nowhere. Everything's all
Now I'm
like
gonna
honky dory.
just relaxing and then it just goes to hell.
And some one thing comes out and just instantly kills me.
Now it's a 3-on-1 inside of a steel cage. This is gonna be fun.
That sounds ridiculous.
Is this weird? I'm in an empty arena with no fans. Guess what, Riddle? Tapping out, bitch. He's done. The bell rang and I choked him out and he tapped out. 8-second match. Now go put some shoes on, fag. Can I beat you the fuck up, go over, fag? Keep talking shit. Fucking hero.
They would put all my souls down in the rock.
It's gay. Half of the storylines I have to find on Twitter. You have like a social media feed, then you click on certain people talking shit, and that's how you fight.
The fuck? You on Facebook
So,
and shit?
yeah, so fucking Barefoot Faggot probably was talking shit on social media, and I replied, and that's how I started like my feud with him, which I guess is it's just how it is today, I guess. People
Yeah,
have
get
Twitter
used
wars.
to it, man. That's the new way of
That's
the
how,
world.
yeah, even storylines in wrestling are that way. Here's another story. Someone says his music's the best, and I said your music's trash on social media, and I have to fight him.
It probably is trash.
Yeah,
I don't think you were bullshitting them.
that night's performing in the ring.
To me, it sounds like you're just doing them a favor.
Yeah, I was telling him the truth. He was performing on stage, and I just showed up, took his guitar, and smashed it over his fucking head.
It's awesome.
Ah, come on, don't talk. I hate when my character talks. He ruins all the cool shit that just happened. You wanna write stupid stories about me? Fag. You sound like a bitch. A fucking spick bitch. Nah, he has a little gay spick accent. Fucking fag. And then he has like a super soft bitch voice. So when he's trying to be like serious in a mic, he sounds like a bitch. Just like now, he was threatening the guy with a guitar and he sounded like a bitch. You wanna write songs about me? Like, I don't know if he was fucking trying to threaten him or have sex with him.
Come on, really? I'm gonna die
Wow.
again.
So if I win, I have to stop spreading rumors about his music on social media.
Did you say
Hmm?
social meds? If you
No,
say
since
that, I'm really gonna fucking fight.
it was officially WWE who announced it.
But it just said social media.
Yeah.
That's good. As long as they didn't say social meds or on the meds,
Jocelyn.
you definitely say it.
No, you don't. You be trying to be like the new hip kids. But
He
I'll hit
definitely
you
says
up on
that.
the needs. No, I be catching you, Jocelyn. Somebody be hitting them up on the needs.
Like he be saying like toads to dwarves and shit like that.
Exactly. Stephanie's up say all that shit. That's my house to sit down, so. No, Jocelyn, I never heard of that.
More like a car crashing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe either.
Kardashians or Cardassians, Jasmine? There's a big difference. One's an evil alien race that enslaves people. And one's just fucking a worthless.
Oh my
One
god,
married a
really?
gay fish.
You definitely want to marry the gay fish.
Oh shit, Levi
I'll do
Belfield. Oh wait, no, that's Jay. Never mind. That murderer. Fucking looks exactly like fucking Jay, man. He's got like man teats and shit.
It's Jay if Jay wasn't lazy.
Right, and he's well. At
It's like
least
what Jay can be.
if
He
Jay had
could be
good
if Jay
taste in
wasn't
wrestlers. Jay, just anyone we told him to, I guess.
yeah, pretty much.
I think he always liked Vince and Stone Cold. So he really didn't have bad taste because Stone Cold was cool, but
Yeah.
I was just talking about because the Jay in that picture is rocking a Hitman shirt.
Yeah.
And the Hitman's
Yeah.
awesome.
He is.
I don't care what anyone says about him, like, definitely one of the coolest wrestlers.
Yeah, I was definitely rocking his shirt yesterday at work.
People like to say he's a bitter man,
Pink and
but
black.
in all honesty, I think he's fucking right about everything he says. The
Yeah,
fucking
absolutely,
politicking that was going on with the clique was a disgrace. And Shawn Michaels was an absolute complete scumbag. Like, I fucking hate that
definitely.
fag. Never liked the homo growing up, never liked him until I found out who he really was.
Wow.
Yo, bro, I'm at the Windham Catacombs. Whenever you want to
I'm
meet
in
me.
the middle of
There.
fighting this thing at the haggle tree. I want my souls back and I want it dead, so.
Alright,
I'm done.
I'll just roll on through here then.
Nah, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, plus you didn't even get a 1 count. I was trying to do you a favor and tell you your music is trash. Now you want to fucking have a match? Am I good or not? I'm not. So whatever scores. Three amigos. King of the Ring. I'm not in the back robbery.
Oh look, the Burger King just ran by me.
That's creepy as shit.
It was. What's even more creepy is it doesn't stop happening because everybody's wearing the Burger King helmet. Because people can't be original. Like if I saw Ronald McDonald running by, then I'd be like, alright, that dude's thinking for himself.
Or even Wendy.
Then I try smashing.
She was fucking hot.
Yo guys, what do you like better? Burger King or Wendy's?
I haven't had both of them. I would definitely want to bang Wendy's.
What about Wendy's not to? I fucking saw that shit on somewhere. Had me dying for longer than I like to admit.
Oh my god, his enemy is so fucking tall.
Where you at?
You know in like the Hailing tree, like before you get to Melania, there's like this... There's like that putrid like creature in the rock pool.
Right. Oh, that's horrible.
Tree spirits. Those things.
Wait, what?
Oh, I know where you're
I
at.
I lost my professional title.
It's that like fucking little small pond after all the pests.
Yeah, you have to like fucking... Yep. Same exact one.
It's part of a
Oh,
quest.
it's
You have to for Millicent, I think.
Oh, the kill
You're
that thing?
awesome, but I
Well,
make you tap in 5
He
seconds.
gives me the last golden seed that I'm missing.
I just remember you had to do that so Millicent's like, because you have to do something when you're doing Millicent's quest. Like she gets like invaded by like 3 different invaders at once. You got to help her, and this takes place right there. But it doesn't happen until you defeat that thing.
Okay.
Look at this bitch ass Landell Knight over here thinking he gonna do something.
Oh my god, this is so gay.
What?
So the wrestler, because all those storylines on My Rise are kind of formed on Twitter,
Right.
which is scary shit. So like I'm in a Twitter feud and the guy just blocked me because I made fun of his music. So now my mission is to try to get him to unblock me so I can set up a match.
Well, you already proved he's a bitch. Like right there, he blocked you for not liking his music. What a pussy. That whole blocking culture is just the definition of weak, man. Like if you're that fucking, you're just gonna block people for fucking like giving you their opinion. That's fucking sad.
Yeah.
And it's fucking even more sad that they're actually simulating that shit in the fucking game.
Yeah, so I was telling Eric, I wonder if this is how it is now in real life. Like, the storylines in wrestling are about Twitter views and shit.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Come on, I don't want to do a Money in the fucking Bank match.
You'll be there. Might as well set aside 5 hours.
Yeah, I just started. That's my next mission. Let's see if I can quit this shit. I don't care. I do not want to fucking do this mission.
I saw a recent patch. They fixed the ladder shit though. Well, they said they improved it. I don't know if they probably didn't fix it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to fall as hard. I don't know, but.
Oh, now we're fucked. Alright, it's me and you now, dickhead. I don't know, man. I remember back when we were growing up, it was like people knew, it was like people could tell the difference between, you know, talking shit and talking shit on the internet.
Yeah.
We knew that talking shit on the internet was just like, there's no point, cause you're not. It doesn't make you look tough. It makes you look like a bitch. Doesn't prove nothing. Doesn't prove that you're standing up for yourself. You're on the fucking internet.
Yeah, everyone can be a tough guy.
Right. So nowadays everyone thinks like what happens on the internet like defines who someone is. Fucking doesn't. The fuck? 2 mutant crabs.
What the fuck? I have the claw from fucking Liar Liar or some bullshit. The announcer was like, there's a claw. Oh no, no one plays the claw.
You're scared of the claw.
Exactly.
The dude from fucking Saw.
Yeah, so who got fucking Harley screwed in that movie. He's like a super nice guy and he got fucked.
Yeah, I didn't hate him. He was not a dick or nothing.
Yeah, but always in those movies they get fucked. Same with Papin and Pierce and fucking what you call it? Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh yeah. He was cool as shit too.
He was actually a nice guy. He loved this. He actually loved her and shit. And fucking Robin Williams screwed him and took his wife from him and shit.
Not to mention embarrassed him at the pool. Like threw a fucking orange at the back of his head, hard as shit.
Exactly.
Like another fucking character was just trying to get a hot MILF and.
Yeah, wasn't doing anything wrong. Actually loved the kids and everything.
And at the end, he was understanding and let it go and all, you know. He wasn't a dick or nothing.
Yeah.
He was a respectable dude. Took it like a true man.
The theme in those movies, like the poor guys doing the right thing, get fucked and no one cares about them.
Right. It's all about like your personality. If your personality's better than the other guy, then you know, I guess that you're automatically better, even though you're kind of a dick. Being a nice guy just don't matter no more.
Yeah, not at all.
I mean, look at Manatee Mahosafat, man. You don't hear about him.
Yeah, exactly. He was the nicest guy, and he just got forgotten. He does no one.
But I mean, you know, you think like he'd have a resurgence because he's gay.
Yeah, that's
He'd
true.
be looked at as a hero.
The first gay manatee.
He's a fucking
A priest. Wasn't he a priest too?
Probably was. I forget. I do like Mrs. Doubtfire. That's like definitely one of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
Because I do like Robin Williams. Kind of a dick in that movie. To Pierce, anyway. But he was cool in every other way.
Yeah. Dad and I always loved this Popeye movie. It's one of my favorite too as a kid.
Never really watched it.
Popeyes.
I never really watched that one. But I did hear about it. Who else was in
Yeah, I
that?
remember used to watch the shit out of that. Like, he was the biggest name. No one else was really.
We did a great Popeye impression, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Wasn't Olive Oil the chick from fucking Shining?
Yeah.
Perfect olive oil.
Yeah, she literally looked just like her.
Dead fucking on.
Still no Chainsaw Charlie's.
That's crazy, man. How many Terry Funk? Still just one?
Oh, let me see. It's 35. It's just endless fucking leather faces. Jeez.
Yeah, there's like a ton of leather faces. There was like 6 the last time I checked.
There's 3 pages now of leather faces. And what's gay is like most of them are just copied from other people and they decided to post them too. Like,
Just because people are obsessed with getting likes. That's the culture we live in.
there's
Not
literally
about
only
it.
2 Terry Funks. There's the one with the bandana, and then there's one that like looks like a younger Terry Funk. Looks kind of gay.
Yeah, I might have to take one of them and make my own Chainsaw Charlie.
Yeah.
Because this lack of Chainsaw Charlie is just unacceptable to me.
The entrance is actually in the game and shit for the first time in forever.
Plus, when Cactus Jack comes out, if there's not a Chainsaw Charlie, it's... Mark my words, there will be.
Exactly.
And it's going online.
Well,
When's Underwatch coming out?
no, that's
Well, that's already out. What's coming out first, Underwatch or Counterclockwise Watch? I don't know. I was reaching with that one. Sorry. These cursed frogs, man, they have too much health.
Christ. This thing is ridiculous.
What? You're still fighting the same thing?
Yeah, well, I took a little step back and changed some stuff around, but yeah, I am pretty much still fighting the same.
Where's that at?
So the Haley
Haley
tree
tree.
where Mulaney is, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I know exactly where you're at. I just am nowhere near that yet, so
Yeah,
I can't even come to help you.
So good, I'll get it down. Got him.
Nice.
Tough son of a bitch, man.
Poison grease.
My fucking arm. Wrapped out. My fucking arm's inside of my chest. Oh my I can't punch or nothing. My arm's inside of my fucking chest. Rev, help me please.
It's like some straight up body horror.
Rev, call the fucking bell. I'm injured. My arm's like fucking inside my chest, twitching and shit, and it's not letting me punch or block or anything. And the ref's just letting it happen. What a shitty fucking ref. I'm like dead and shit.
Fucking dick.
Ref, what the fuck? I'm getting beat up and I can't defend myself.
It's fucking a handicap match in the purest form, and this dickhead's not doing nothing about it.
Exactly. Oh my fucking gosh. Somebody help me please. I need fucking a doctor. You're a fucking scumbag for not stopping this match, ref.
Can you beat his ass?
You can. But right now I can't beat anyone's ass with my broken arm. With this fucking weird bug. Yeah, that's one thing I always liked about these games. The bugs always been fucking hilarious.
Well, it's good you can see the positivity in it.
Yeah, cause they're more funny than fucked up. Like this one, it's fucking hilarious. My arm's literally stuck inside my chest and I can't punch or anything.
Is there anything you can like do to fix
I'm
it?
hoping it'll fix itself. I don't feel like we're setting a match the guy's about to lose. Oh, there he goes. My arm's back out. The guy went for an arm bar and he pulled my arm back in place.
Nice.
Alright, I got that last golden seed, bro.
Jeez, asshole.
Cool.
Let me know where you want to meet.
Alright, I'm actually in a cave. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm in the sea. I think it's called the Seath Water Cave.
Alright. When you're done that, I guess.
Jeez, asshole. My character could have possibly died and you're just laughing.
Right. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I could have got injured because I can't protect myself. Or you can't use it.
It's fucked up, Jasmine.
It is.
I lost a little respect for you here today. The man's arm was in his chest, and this is how you react.
Exactly.
Like this is some spectacle for you, like.
Ew.
I mean, he could have punctured some internal organs, causing
Exactly.
extreme blood loss, and this is how you respond.
Sounds like she's being turned on. She said it's something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I got from it.
She's probably imagining fucking fisting videos. Full arm fisting. Number 9.
Pussy. I definitely beat the odds. You're correct about that. He's like, I don't know how you won the match and beating all those odds. Definitely an odd to beat.
More odds than
your...
anyone's ever seen.
Exactly. Your arm being stuck into your fucking chest and shit.
Just the very phrase, arm being stuck in your chest, seems to cause Jasmine to go into a frenzy.
Yeah. Jasmine seems to have a fetish with like bad things happening when he turns her on.
Someone's got a violent sexual appetite.
Yeah, snot fetish and shit.
Probably on fucking the dark web, searching for like fucking red rooms and
exactly.
shit.
Yeah, you did. You told Ralphie about it last time, confused and scared the shit out of him. You were like going into detail and shit about the shit you found on the dark web. Or that you heard on the dark web, which you knew you meant you saw.
Well, Andy definitely had a hand in him earlier.
Exactly.
Stop acting like you didn't watch that video of the Australian dude where he fucking had like toddlers getting chopped in half. You know what I'm talking about.
She definitely does. Yeah, don't act dumb.
I forget the dude's name, but it was like one of the sickest, most grotesque dark web stories of all. That actually really happened, though. Not like a... I forget the guy's name. Some Australian fag. Yeah, you did. If you see it, you would know. It's a famous story. Well, apparently he was like... I haven't seen it in a while, but... The dude fucking had like, I guess like... infants from like I think it was the Philippines. Like he had like them like people chopping them up or something, like living like babies getting chopped up. I don't know why you're like, laughing. It's not funny.
She's fucked up.
You're disgusting,
I'm saying
dude.
she's on there, that's why.
Yeah, it was pretty
Turned
pretty
on.
bad. The fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck, Johnson? Don't try to be fancy, bitch. It's like a far.
Yeah, like stop using French lingo on us Americans over here.
Exactly.
Like, all the more reason not to use it. Someone loves the fucking thesaurus.
Yeah, exactly.
We got fucking
Stupid
Webster
science,
over
bitch.
here and shit. Getting all scientific with your dialect.
A pedal. It's like one of those stores.
Good.
Why would she get mad?
Because she's PC. Is that what you're getting at? Or she's anti-PC?
What the fuck is going on? So I'm doing a chokehold to somebody, and someone's trying to break it, and every time he tries to break it, we keep flying higher and higher into the sky. So now we're stuck walking on air because we can't get down. Oh my fucking gosh. What the fuck, man?
That is pretty funny.
Now I can't see myself, I only see my shoes.
It's like when I was trying to do that ladder match and couldn't see
Yeah, exactly.
you couldn't even see myself at all. Well, we were just doing a ladder match, and like every time I would go up for the fucking money in the bank, the fucking camera wasn't like following me, so I couldn't see what I was doing at all. Which is just horrible, you know, game programming, but you know.
Alright, here we go. So I climbed the invisible ropes on the sky, and that helped me get back down. Ew! Ew! His fucking Jim is like doing the Triple H thing. One leg's facing me one way, the other one facing me the other way. Ew! What the fuck's wrong with your foot, dude?
It's like the Grins Isle show and shit.
Yeah, exactly. This dude needs a fucking doctor. So what is going on? These fucking bugs like multiply by like 1,000,000 times.
Oh, this boss is bad. I'm playing 2 of these pests, but they're a boss.
Thank goodness I ended this fucking broken match. Now this guy couldn't get medical attention.
That sounded like a horrible fucking match, man.
Yeah, that fucking feet being stuck, us floating to heaven.
Luckily they were weak as shit, them bosses.
Hopefully I don't have to write that wrestler because he should be in like in a hospital somewhere with his leg broken. Can't it fucking readjust?
Oh shit.
Can I skip this? I don't want to fucking do it. Fucking hate tag matches with random computers. My gosh, all three of the fucking people in front look like fucking pure toppings. I think they're all Jasmine's people too. Bunch of Mexican tags. Bunch of beaners. That's what I'm fighting. Fighting 3 beaners.
This Sorcerer's Selling, her quest line is ridiculous, man. I don't think we'll this one now. Confusing, you know. I probably have to watch your video, man. I'm not in the mood for that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, when are we in the mood for that shit?
Alright.
It's annoying. I'm making my way through this little ravine. I'm trying to get to Mount Gelmer because it's apparently where I'm going now.
Follow me, W.
Come on, you fucking worthless fucking piece of shit bitch partner. You couldn't break the fucking other guy from breaking my submission? Homo. Nice tight jeans and fucking no shirt, queer.
Sounds like a total topping.
Definitely is.
Yo, alright, bro, I'm at Heathwater Terminus.
Alright.
Not too late, fag. I had to make him tap out because my partner's worthless.
Hang on, let me just get out of combat.
Take your time.
Are you watching the babies
Terminus.
get cut in pieces?
I see Heathwater River.
You don't see Terminus?
Yeah, I see it. That's down. So this is the fucking volcano manor.
Getting there. I mean, I just kind of went through here. I'm like, eh, fuck it, let's just keep going. I want to go to Lendale, though, to do some shit, but fuck it. Try Volcano Manor before Lendale. See what happens.
That's how I did it. I did it like, Godric, Renalia, Radon. I know I did Radon, then Renalia. And then Rykart. Here.
I found something called the Nox Mirror Helm. I kind of like how it looks, though.
Is that over there?
Yeah,
You don't look good.
don't look bad. But I'm wearing the fucking Beast set with it, which is a nice set. I just don't really like the Beast set helm too much.
Yeah.
But I like the actual suit itself.
I don't like a lot of armor in this game, to be honest. I mean, it's cool, but
Well, I definitely like a lot of the armor in Dark Souls better.
yeah, I agree. Everything looks more like royalty and shit in this one.
Yeah.
And I like, you know, with tatted up shit or dark shit.
But I don't really hate the armor in this game either. I think it's pretty good. I didn't really like a lot of the armors. I didn't really like any of the armors in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Very little that I like in that. I just don't like that style too much. Because
Yeah,
everything kind of looked the same. Everything was a fucking trench coat.
right.
I did like Gelmer's, or... Not Gelmer, what the fuck's his name? The main guy, the old guy.
Gearin or some shit?
Yeah, I liked his outfit. I started wearing his outfit. Because his looked different. It was like a shorter coat and a cool hat. And I like that fucking one dude with like the bucket head.
Oh, yeah.
The constable.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I like the German. That was him, German. And fucking Lady Maria. I liked all the, what were they? What was that castle in Bloodborne?
Canehurst.
Yeah, all that shit. Like all the, it was the blood stuff.
Right. Well, I remember trying to rock the fucking Canehurst set, because I knew it was the only set in the game that resembled an armored knight. And I put it on, I'm like, this is gay looking. Because it was fucking basically like Griffin from, or Griffith from, Berserk. Looked like a fucking homo. He had like the fucking gay white mullet popping out the back. I mean, this is definitely just a straight up Griffin ripoff.
I know.
And I hate that character, so I'm trying to wear this armor.
They're fucking marvelous Chester.
That one was cool. That armor I liked.
When you create your character, are there different types you choose from, or is it just like you create a character then you start from there?
You create there's different type you choose from, and whatever type you choose, you get a starting armor set.
Gotcha.
But you really shouldn't base it on that. You should just base it on the stats you're getting. Like, for example, I picked one called the Confessor, which is basically, he specialized in like faith and strength. And strength is basically like pretty obvious. It's like DPS, strength-based DPS. But it's also like governs what what kind of weapons you're going to be using.
Oh.
But then faith is a little more like, it's a little less like obvious what it is. It's basically like faith spells, like different magic stuff you can do. Like I can shoot lightning bolts. I can shoot fireballs. I can like heal us with healing incantations. So that's why I picked the Confessor. Like you would want to know what you want to do from the start, but you don't really need to though. It's not imperative that you do. It just gives you a better start. Like,
Gotcha.
so it's not like you're gonna feel like you're locked in or anything. Plus you can respec
like,
everything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like if you started as one type and then switched, it wouldn't really matter.
It wouldn't matter because eventually it's all gonna just like, you're gonna probably have enough points. But what you want to do is, if you're not gonna know from the start because you're not really familiar with these kinds of games, but there's certain attributes you'll look at and be like, okay, what attribute do I know I'm not going to use at all? Like that I know I'm not going to use. So for example, I'm doing faith and strength, right? So I know I'm not going to use anything in intelligence because intelligence is all magic, it's like actual sorcery magic. It's a whole different thing. So I picked one that didn't really have a high intelligence rating because I knew I was never investing points in that, so it would have just been a waste.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of build you would. I would recommend if you started, you definitely want to do
The Vagabond.
Well, Vagabond is like, I guess the classic, like,
The Vagabond's the best pick, dude. It has at least all the points are like equally in all the areas.
right. So you could probably just get away with that for inexperience, like if you're not experienced with the stat system. Like Eric said, the Vagabond. Plus you get a cool looking armor. You look like fucking Guts from Berserk. So that's awesome. But also, you could probably just like, I would recommend you doing the spells because spells are just like fun. Like you don't want to not be able to do spells or incantations. Like if you want to do
Yeah, but
incantation,
Yeah.
that's the good thing with the Vagabond too. It comes with 9 in faith and intelligence, so you can kind of just put that wherever you want.
true. But yeah, I mean, you'll figure it out what you want to do. I mean, if you want to play the game in easy mode, which still really ain't easy, it's just much more bearable. Definitely use magic along with your like strength or dexterity. Like dexterity is like if you want to use like samurai swords.
Yeah.
What else? What else is it, bro? Samurai swords, regular straight swords, like the small ones that you would use along with a shield.
Yeah, a lot of different shit. More like fast, like agile weapons.
Right. But you're even going to get some, like, majorly you're going to get, like, if you want to do strength, you're going to want to use, like, the bigger swords, which, you know, is like the Dante looking shit.
Yeah.
I know Dante uses, like, the bigger looking swords, but you could also get away with just using dex, too, because a lot of the great swords in here scale to dex. I think the great swords in here are, like, quality weapons, kind of, right, bro? Like,
Yeah.
dex and strength. So you might want to
do equality. Yeah, just kind of just go. Find what you want, really. I would
Let
just
me
go
reset my
quality at first.
PS, and then I'll see if I can start making a character. Let me gotta reset my PlayStation because WWE decided to freeze my screen.
Gotcha.
So I'll be back.
That's a good idea, though, bro. He should probably just do quality, and if he doesn't like it, he can always just respec later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you should do.
And plus, he'll have us helping him out, so it's not like he really needs to do magic from the
Right.
gate.
But he even could do magic, just level up to the right requirement.
Right.
Who the fuck are these guys, man? They're doing all these blood attacks?
I don't even know where the fuck you went.
Oh, he must have split up.
Yeah, I'm like still inside this like fort. I keep seeing someone say "Eek the wretched fools" every time I come up here.
Eat their fools.
Someone says "Eek the wretched fools." It just pops up. It's not even though I have to queue up the dialogue.
Okay.
Guess it's just the spirit fag talking. I don't know what the point of these little fag spirit guys are to just sit there and say stuff.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Trying to see what swords would Andy would like. That looks most like fucking, you know, Devil May Cry style shit.
Yeah. You might want to do like fire. Or like some kind of faith. Like a lot of faith has cool stuff. Like edgy shit like Dante type shit.
Yeah, if he wants to do fire, definitely Faith.
Or madness.
I don't know if Madness. I think fire, yeah, but because the Madness shit, there's really nothing good in there. The only good thing is that's somewhat decent is the Frenzied Burst. Everything else is kind of beat.
Right.
PvP wise, maybe not. Like there's one that just kind of spawns madness around you, but obviously we're gonna be focusing on PvE like normal.
Did you ever use the Ordovis greatsword?
I do have it, just didn't really like the look of it, so I never really messed around with it. But I know
Yeah,
it's good for my
definitely-
build.
Yeah, it is.
Found this armor I wanted to pop on. It looks pretty cool. Trying to find where the hell it is. And this massive amount of shit that I got. Here you go. What do you think of this coat, bro?
Hang on. Oh yeah, that was in the Sage one. Yeah, that one was cool.
Raptors, black feathers.
Yeah, I was showing that to Ed and Ollie the other day. It would have been cooler if you could take the cape off it and just have the vest.
You can't?
Nah, you can't. That armor is fucking hilarious.
Right. There's another one I want to get called the Depraved Perfumers. You might even like that. It has like the fuzzy pube cape.
Really?
It looks pretty cool. You have to farm it off them.
What's it called? Maybe I have it.
Depraved Perfumers.
Maybe not.
You leave it there, bitch.
That's what I tell bitches with my cock's in their ass. Leave it there.
That's the sound like that. Exactly. I'm in the character creation. Which one was it? Sorry.
Vagabond.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to give you it's gets the inexperienced player that'll come in, just doesn't know anything about the stats. You can still use that one, and then you won't be disappointed later.
A and B means male and female. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be Bill.
Nah. I think he actually made a dude on here, though.
He tried to make his character like Joker.
Oh, yeah. So he still did something gay, but...
Their ranks looks fucking gay as shit. He's like fucking naked with a loincloth.
That's the only... That one's like if you just want to like take the minimum level and just level up everything yourself. Which there's really no point to it because you can just pick a build and do the same thing, really. But that's basically
Does it matter which one I choose?
Golden Seed.
Okay.
The Golden Seed is basically like you'll use that to get another flask, which is a health flask. So you're definitely gonna want to get a Golden Seed.
Why is this fucking dude so skinny?
You can buff him up. Give him like more muscular physique. I think that's like a preset.
Alright, cause yeah, all the presets, he's like fucking. Okay, see one that. He's not a fucking toothpick.
And remember, you can actually like, if you don't want to fucking do too much customization right now, you don't worry about it. You can customize everything later, as you desire. So if you want to turn him into Dante at some point, you could do that. All the customization options are able to be done whenever, as many times as you want.
Just kind of wish you didn't have these fucking weird underwear on.
Well, you won't be seeing the underwear because you're just going to start getting cool ass armors. I have a bunch of armors, extra armors I can drop for you, and you can pick which ones you like.
The Vagabond should start with armor, though.
Yeah, the Vagabond starts with cool ass armor anyway, but I'll give you
I'm just seeing this guy naked because I'm creating him right then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we definitely have armor to drop for it. I have one that kind of looks like some sort of like trench coat, I guess. It's green though.
That's fine. That would be perfect, thank you. Jeez, this is a long fucking history.
Just any questions, just let us know.
Yeah, right now I'm just editing this homo, which trying to make him not look like a homo.
Yeah, it does take a bit of time.
I have that list that Dante you sent me like a few weeks ago, so I'm looking at that one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it shouldn't take long then. Just, it has all the sliders on there, right?
Yeah, yeah, like a link that had all that.
That's fucking awesome. That's what I tried to do in Bloodborne when I was trying to make an actual, like... I wasn't trying to make the Joker, but I was trying to make a character from fucking Dark Souls that looked like the Joker. And someone had a Joker face, so I used that. Because when you're trying to make it like a face like that, it's like... It takes a fucking ton of time.
I remember these are the guys I used to follow in the old WWE games. Because back before you can download characters, people would post it on the claw website, where you just get all the fucking points from them. Have to do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the way to go. I don't know, lately, bro, I just been so, like, indecisive on the armor I want to stick to wearing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I like that armor you had with the cape on it, like the half cape and shit.
Yeah, the fingerprint.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
Yeah, you got it from Vike. Just trying to see something that matches up with this helm a little better.
If you like an outfit, is there where you can keep the style and like switch the armor?
No.
No, unfortunately.
So whatever look you like, the only way to wear it is with that armor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the cool
And
thing
armor's
is
not
that
like ridiculously different from each other. It's not a huge thing. Put it that way.
Okay, so like if I like a certain shit, then it's not that. It won't be like certain games that I'm fucked unless I.
no.
No, everything's good for for certain damage types. I mean, obviously, if you're not wearing like the heavy armor, you'll have a little less like damage. Negation, I think it's called. But it's not. It doesn't really matter that much in these kind of games because everything will fuck you up, regardless of how much.
Pretty much.
You have.
Like, I always just wear what I like, you know?
Yeah, that's what I do in every game, man. The most in every game, the cool shit, the strong shit looks gay as fuck, so I always end up being weak as fuck to look cool.
Yup, and that's no different here. But there are some strong outfits that look cool, though. I like a lot of the heavier sets in here myself, but...
Yeah, you'll be able to, you can do what I do, like, I'll give you this coat that you might like, and then you could technically wear it as heavy-ass, like, boots. You know, heavy armor like boots.
Yeah.
But some of the heavy armor, like the gloves and shit like that, you can get away with because it might not look that bad. That's what I do. I always mix and match.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because, like, the coat will probably be the main thing I will want to keep.
Right.
And it depends, though, if it looks cool. Like you said, just whatever looks cool. And the benefit of not wearing heavier armor is you have a lot of weight you're not using. So you can hold more weapons or, you know, put stats in different places instead of giving yourself more weight.
Yeah, like, for example, what he's saying specifically is there's a stat called Endurance. And basically that stat governs how much stamina you have. So, like, how many times you'll swing without having to stop.
Gotcha.
How much you can run without having to stop. And a lot of things take stamina. Like, if you have a shield up and you get hit behind the shield, but the shield has like 100% resistance to damage, you won't lose any health, but you'll lose a little bit of, a little stamina each time you get hit, until the stamina bar goes away, and then you'll stagger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, that's what Endurance does. But Endurance also governs how much equip load you have. So, like, say you wear, like, heavy armor and you have, like, I don't know, 15 Endurance. You'll be doing something called, like, a fat roll, which when you try to roll, you'll get, like, roll in slow motion, and it fucking sucks. So then if you take the heavy armor off, put light armor on, you'll notice that the roll will get faster. But say you want to wear the heavy armor, you have to invest a lot of points into endurance in order to pop the heavy armor on and still maintain that swift roll.
Gotcha.
Give me one sec, bro.
I'm gonna turn this fag's face away, because he's like, give me a dirty ass key, look. Making that face, man, so I'm done. I've been fucking trying to do laundry since like Thursday, and the fucking laundromat's been fucking packed every day. I'll have to wake up at like 8 tomorrow in the morning and just get that shit done.
That fucking sucks.
Yep.
I guess that's like the laundromat for everybody in the neighborhood. Fucking...
Yeah. Because there's other ones, but this one's like the most convenient one, I guess.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's only like 2 machines that are big as fuck, and you can pretty much do like 8 loads in like that one big machine. So it's literally the only. It's like once those 2 machines are taken, it's like pointless for the other ones. So you'll pretty much be like on using like 5 or 6 fucking machines to do like what that big one can do.
Which costs a fuck ton more money.
Yeah. So like if I don't get the big one, I'm not doing that shit. So that's normal. That's also what's holding me back.
Yeah.
Jasmine's fucking people be there early as fuck.
The Mexicans, man.
Yep. And they fucking come with like a whole truckload of just fucking non-stop baskets and shit, so come on. You know, they have like 80 million kids, so.
All them fucking border jumpers, man.
Exactly.
Well, this is funny.
56. 90.
Alright, I'm back.
I just realized this fucking helmet, your face sticks out of it.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew that. I never noticed
It
it.
hilarious, because he had like that Joker face with the helmet on.
I didn't even notice it at all, man. It's so weird. The Ronin.
My dude looks so fucking retarded right now. Like his whole entire bottom of his face is stuck the fuck in.
It makes you wonder how they figure out through that process how to make it look cool.
Yeah, exactly. Because if I was doing this by myself and I would have got to that point, I would have just... I did something wrong and start from scratch.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I hate these character creators, man. Like, love this game, but I always make like a very, very like minimal variant of one of the basic faces. I don't make it like super fucking deep.
Right.
Because it's just too hard. Some people just love it though. They just make fucking... Well, they take it to like a level where they're actually making the shit look like exactly like certain people and...
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the same thing, but I remember back in the day, like when Mid paid that one dude for WWE to make us Vassilis and shit, he explained to us that there used to be a program that you would like stick the person's picture through the machine, and it'll generate like codes and shit for like how to create that person. So I wonder if that's still like a thing that people use to this day.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this Y-hander.
Yeah, it's only at 14 though.
Like
Right. It's actually not that heavy though. Look, I got fast roll.
That's awesome. That's
Like,
definitely like Seagward, man.
Right. It's only 15.5.
The pod head on. The armor, does that look good?
Nah, it looks gay as shit. I tried it.
That's a pumpkin.
Yeah, the pot looks dumb. You can see my character's neck, which sucks. Like, I don't want to see his neck.
Oh, with the pot.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the damn pot. There it is.
Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Looks hilarious.
Does look funny, but if I didn't see the neck, I would have been fine with it. But it's gonna go back straight classic lion or the lion hearted for now.
Yeah. So you definitely got a Seagward thing going on with this Y-hander. You need one of these shields too.
This thing's weak as shit though. 427. Piece of shit. I gotta level this up. Let's separate for a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna actually.
A baby shield.
Oh yeah, it does look like Seagward shield. Little biatch shield.
Yeah, if you just had a point on it.
Put a little nub dildo on the front. Yeah, I feel like since Andy's coming into the fray, I gotta bust out my signature beer belly armor to bring him in.
I've decided to, as I mentioned, I'm off. We may not meet again if there's any.
The classic look. What the fuck's dying up there?
May the gold.
Eyelashes, alright.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
22.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna need your help real quick because we gotta go get some smithing stones. I need 4 and 5.
Gotcha. 8.
Alright, we gotta go to the sealed tunnel. I'm going to the Erd Tree Gazing Hill, bro. It's like on the left side of the Royal Capital.
I got you.
I'm gonna have to retire the Y-hander just for the time being.
Yeah, level it up.
Yeah. That's why we gotta go on this expedition.
Put my sign down. It's on the road.
That's it. So the sealed tunnel, I'm pretty sure, let me see if I can find exactly where it's at.
Invader.
Gandalf the bro. Fucking fag.
What?
This homo's a Matt Riddle fan, you can tell.
He's probably gonna shut out that fact.
Oh, we're going to. This homo ain't got a chance in hell.
He's probably rocking fucking sandals and shit.
If he comes in barefooted, it's over.
I don't even see the fucker.
Nor do I.
One.
Oh, we got a hunter.
He left. Taking
Ah, okay.
as well.
You probably know you were 2 CDs and then with the guy,
You think, oh, these guys are way too straight. Let's get out of here.
so. Exactly. What the fuck? I can see white peas coming out of Dante's pants.
You got some pibs.
Exactly. You don't want none right now, though. You can't even shit.
You can just go online and look up Dante
Yeah.
hentai. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure they'll have him with like a huge, oversized cock.
Yeah, his shit'll be like fucking 11 inches long and like
Exactly.
just
If you're
completely
lucky,
making,
you'll see him
just
fucking
making the rest
tiny.
of us normal guys look bad. Because
Exactly.
no one actually has a dick that big. Like, nothing even in here. Like, trying to see why the hell we even came here. I think there might have been like a prayer book or something, or it had to be something you can't pick up again, because I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down at the south of the lake, right next to the west gate.
Does the character name matter?
Yeah, because you can actually put it so like when you come in, we see your name as whatever that is.
Yeah, because that's what I had, and then I chose like a name, but I figured like the name would be taken, but I guess it's not that type of game.
Nah, you can definitely just name anything, but it's cool because you can actually, your character name will come up instead of your screen name.
Yeah, because that's what I put it on for people to see my characters, man.
Alright, looks like we have the first gain entry to the fucking place, which I think is, we have to go all the way up here. Damn, that dude got fucking chumped. The absolute power.
And he returned all our flasks.
That was nice of him.
Extremely.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna Have to go all the way. Cause can we get in through here? Or is that locked right now?
What is it? Castle?
Yeah, like the inside of the Capitol.
I forget. I think we can. I think we gotta fight a boss up there.
Oh yeah, the two. Oh yeah, it's open.
Is there a reason for the jizz things? Like the blood jizz things of the characters walking around?
Basically the characters working around are just other players.
Okay, because I just saw the jizz thing. Like, looks like it just jumped up the cliff. That looks like a dead cliff.
Yeah, like if you see a red one, that's like a death image. Like that's basically another player dying.
Oh, okay, so
If
that's
you see
why.
a blood stain.
Yeah, he was a red one. He just jumped off the crossed his arms and jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, so he probably died.
So it's probably telling me not to do that.
Yeah, like it's. I guess he was like, you know, basically it's actually another player. So like, if you died, you'll leave a blood stain there that someone else can see. Same thing. You can like put a message. People can put messages down for you.
I'm reading the endless messages around here. Someone's message is going back to Minecraft.
I guess they fucking wrote mine and then craft. Because it's 2 words you can put.
Yeah.
I've seen someone wrote Fortnite. Because fort's a word in here and night.
Yeah. I keep seeing butthole.
Yeah, buttonhole.
Try fingers, butthole.
Yeah,
that's. I already saw try fingers 3 times.
Whenever you see like a character bending down. Dude, this fucking archer is fucking me up.
Oh my god, a fucking katana blood loss dude just killed me.
Probably gonna kill me though.
Yeah.
If I let the clear.
Could it be this tree?
Oh, now he's got fucking 16 swords.
Fuck, I'm like rolling in slow motion. A spider night creature just appeared.
Oh yeah, that fucking thing, the first boss.
Creature.
You got that, pal. I guess meet me at the crossroads, bro. The Atlas Highway Junction.
That don't happen. I just hit it and now the screen went black.
Really?
Yeah, I'm hearing like sound effects in the background. Okay, I woke up. I wasn't not supposed to hit it.
Well, I think it might have hit you is what happened and he died. Because that's like the initial impossible boss that they throw out and then you're not supposed to beat it. You can beat it, but it's impossible. It's kind of like the first boss in DMC5.
Oh yeah.
Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly.
But let us know when you get to, because when can he summon us in, bro? Can he summon us in right away, or is it after the tutorial?
It's after the tutorial. I don't know if it's get the horse, and I don't know. I think he just needs those items to be able to craft those items. To see summon signs.
I think it's after the 3 waypoints, isn't it? When you get your horse.
It might be before that.
Maybe you can buy it off Santa Claus.
Might be able to.
It is pretty damn early though. Like
yeah, it's like super early.
Right. My sign's down the rock, bro. Next to the Grace.
Would you mind? I heard that you and you'd make
They gave me a
that
second.
match you abandoned us in, Ed, we ended up winning. Once we got rid of the
I went like 11 and 2.
Exactly.
I definitely whooped pure ass that game.
Yeah.
That Mum would that I'm as good as oh, I need to learn. Go, please.
Like our partners literally die like instantly, so it's just me and Eric, and we're the only ones alive.
Let's say we Fox Mulder that.
We definitely did.
Just like coming in gym about the Fox Mulder right now. As long as you know, Blood Katana player.
Ball sack sucker doesn't show up. Yeah, that's one thing about this, pal. Like, there's gonna be invaders coming in, and they are always using the same exact fucking meta, man. They're all doing the same bullshit, using the same fucking best build. What if there's 3 of us? It won't be a problem. We'll just destroy them.
The only time they have a chance when we're fighting other enemies.
There's no says no fruits ahead, or no fruit ahead.
Is that the one I put? Nah.
It has to be.
No, it's not. I put one called that says fruit ahead, and it's looking at this one gay character.
This one says no fruit ahead.
Someone stole my fucking idea. Who the fuck wrote that? Nah. Thank you. You ever beat the game yet, Ed, or nah?
Nah.
Fuck away. This guy's got a fucking tanky ass. Let me take care of these archers.
I think literally the last thing I did in there was the part with Malena. And then, like, I was in, like, a desert area kind of thing, and I stopped.
You were in, like, Ashen Royal Capital?
Yeah, I didn't know what to do from there, so I just stopped. Because I think I just have to fight the last boss, fight the last boss from there, right? And then that's it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much at the end. I just don't like. I just hasn't gone back since she's got us the new update.
Hell, bro, I'm gonna give you a blessing before we fight these cocksuckers.
Tarnished fingers.
You got the tarnished fingers.
Yeah.
That's like the item, right?
Yeah, I guess I just picked it up from the floor.
That's the one that he can invade other worlds, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I think that's the one that he.
I think that's the co-op one.
Is there a way to look on the floor?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so tarnished fuel fingers stands for co-op, and then I also have fingers to rule, which stands another or oneself home. Gee, there's a lot of fingers. So you gotta keep getting different. It's the one finger that never leaves. You gotta keep getting different fingers.
The one finger. If you look at it in your inventory, like you press options and then the inventory button.
Yeah.
You'll see, like, if you press square on the item, or you just look at it, it'll say unlimited, or it'll say you have one of so on and so forth.
Okay, yeah, it says you can hold one and I have one.
The fur calling finger remedy, that's the one you're gonna have to use more, because you'll be summoning us into your world, and you use that to be able to see the signs.
Okay, that one I don't have yet.
These guys are a bitch, ain't they?
Yeah, they're easy to dodge. They're tanky as fuck.
Tell us what would you do with those fingers? Fuck.
Not something you want to be putting in any orifice on your body. Let's put it that way. Basically.
Favorite finger? Is it one doesn't not look horrible? We learned Jasmine into snuff shit, Ed. She's into like babies getting cut in half and shit. She like watches it and amuses herself.
Alright, bro, thanks. I'll meet you on the other side of the
Borg one.
door over here.
When you go to the what the fuck, the missions, go on the special event or whatever, and there's only two there, so it's the spaceship one. If I only had a tail, the fuck. I'm gonna start reading these messages, because there's way too many of them. There's like 80 of them in this tiny fucking room.
Oh, there's no need to. It's just the only reason you would want to read them is for like a laugh or like fucking for a hint if you're stuck. Because a lot of times there'll be like this classic like NES level fucking secrets where it's like hidden behind an invisible wall, and you'll be like, you wouldn't have any fucking idea that it was there in the first place. And then you might see one of them messages in front of it, and it'll say like hidden wall ahead or something.
Yeah, I saw one there, but it was like
It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't at all.
Well, you'll see more often than not that they lie about it, so because there's not that many hidden walls. Alright, bro, I'm at the
Nice gray site.
outer wall phantom tree. Is there any like strength thrusting weapons?
There is like great spears and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I might not start fucking with spears, man. They're gay, but they're probably just gay in the looks. They probably look like they're probably really
not,
effective.
I wouldn't say they're all gay. Halberds.
Right. I got the. Did you find the grave scythe, bro? This is the one that fucking the dude from.
And I guess I have to jump out here.
Yeah, I have that one.
So I'm laying in the chair, somebody take the plunge, and there's nowhere else for me to go.
Yeah, that's the tutorial area. You definitely want to do that. It gives you like little tidbits on how to play the game, and the boss there is a bitch. So you definitely want to do that for some souls and for some level and for some fucking insight.
Some holes.
And you want some bong holes as well.
True
That's the faith one, right?
Yeah, but it's people keep stealing my fucking idea, man. Motherfuckers. Yeah, but it's Dex though, bro. That's the only thing that's gay about it.
Oh, yeah.
None of these halberds are even good.
Stops people from being able to heal.
Here's the fucking thing if I wanted to go as, what's his name? Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah. Lance.
Yeah.
That might be cool.
Yeah, I might start fucking with this shit just to try something new. Only thing is, it's all this stuff that is like a staff. It's all fucking Dex or quality.
Right.
Yes. What do you mean? No, Jasmine. It's under the PvE thing. And then there's something that says special event, and there you choose. What the hell? I'm looking at one of the bloodstains, and I guess this fucking weak-ass monster killed it.
Yeah, dude probably sucks balls.
How? He took 2 steps, and his monster, it looked like he just fell like the monster just raised him.
Yeah, all the monsters down there are pure bitches too. Like,
Yeah, they look like skinny pats.
that's like the training monsters. And even like the boss down there in is like a fucking basic enemy, like with a great sword. I'm not saying he's a bitch at your current level,
Yeah.
but in terms of this game standards, he's a bitch. I gotta see if there's a rapier that's strength.
I think there's great rapiers too, though.
I have a few, but none of them appear to be strength.
Let me see what I got.
I got, because then maybe I can put my biatch cape back on.
So the white spirit is just like they ain't showing me where to go.
The white spirit.
The white guys.
Nah, they're just like other players. That just like you just see them like randomly.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can use them to see where to go, because I think when we were in that one castle, right, Ed, you saw one going up like a fucking hill and you found a secret that way. Remember? I don't know if you're there, but we were playing in the first castle, and Ed saw like one of those spirits, and it was like walking along this ledge that was like really not something you would expect to be like an area to go to. And we found out there's a big ass secret area in there just because of that. So it can be used to show you where to go for sure.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the whole like the way that this game like makes like, you know, gives you like the single player experience combined with the multiplayer experience.
Multiplayer. Yeah.
That's the way all games should do it.
There's like 15 fucking bloodstains in this tiny room with the fag with the big shield. They all got killed by it, I guess.
Probably.
Alright, Jasper. Now, that mission's way easier. I mean, it's, I don't know. I'm so sick of the other one.
You didn't have any strength-based rapiers, right?
You're pretty much closing the.
Had, Dex.
You're pretty much closing the portals and keeping all 3 generators, like, keep everything, all the bases full, Jasper, until it tells you, like, to the next point. No, it's not gonna tell you you're a son of a bitch.
I guess I could, like, put a strength gem on one of them.
Yeah, you probably could. Maybe this one here we drop. Do you have the Godskin? Godskin Stitcher?
No. I don't believe I do.
It has a D in Strength Index, so maybe.
So it's really quality, but I mean, if you could beef it up, then maybe it'll scale up to one or the other.
It's pretty much just, it's gonna be just that now. Stop, and you're closing.
No, you're good.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? I do have this one. My fault. I'll give this back to you. This looks cool, though.
You got ass fucked?
What'd you do, like a sneak attack?
Yeah, and then like stabbed him in the ass when he just died.
Yeah, it's a fucking critical, basically. Here, bro, I'm re-chopping that Godskin for you, because I already have it. Thanks, though.
Thanks.
It does look cool, though. I kind of like the way it looks.
Yeah, but I wonder if you can buff it. Put Ash of War on it.
Yeah, I would assume you can, because it looks like it's a basic. It's not like a special.
Quality.
Right. But this is going to have to wait anyway, because I don't have any stats in that. But the sealed tunnel's right around here, so I'm about to go there now. Get those smithing stones 3 and 4.
Mm.
Looks like it's probably going to be fucking down there. Just to make it more of an adventure. And it's definitely down there.
Was this a boss? A big ass like fucking health bar appeared on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's a boss. Did you chomp it?
Yeah.
Told you.
I blocked and then killed it.
That's fucking awesome.
Ho ahead.
Oh, this way, bro. Fake try fingers, butthole.
And that one I find easier, Justin. Like I said, it can just turn your speed down, so like that you're not zooming towards it.
Getting our steps in over here.
Mm-hmm.
Still not there. We could probably go down this rock though. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, pal, once you get out of that like tunnel area and you go into the open world, you're gonna like there's gonna be like a church near you that you go to. Once you get there, we should be able to summon in from there.
Alright. I'm back up in the top. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. 'Cause I'm in the area where the chick told me to jump down, and now I'm back up. And I see a whole bunch of random like white spirits just jumping up and down. Like I said, trying to figure out what to do.
There's like I think there's like a step there, like a set of steps that leads you up to a door. Like it's kind of like straight ahead. There's the sealed tunnel over here, bro.
There's a fucking one of those little things in the water here.
It looks. What color is it? Blue.
Yeah.
It's probably magic. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Those things are too much of a pain in the ass. Alright, you have this probably on your game too. The sealed tunnel.
I probably do.
I'll meet you in there.
Jeez, why is this fucking room so dark?
That first room is dark as fuck. But like right where that fag is, like say you're walking up to that guy who told you to jump down.
Yeah.
And he's on your right. If you look straight past him and look up, there's like a door, like a set of steps and a door that leads up.
That's the way I came from earlier.
Oh yeah, go back that way.
Oh, okay, so I'm going back this way.
Yeah, like go back to that. Cause like really all that room is like there's a big ass fucking dark like area, and then there's that one place you can jump down, and then there's a set of steps leading out to like the elevator.
Okay, yeah. I just got to the elevator. Thank you. I was trying to figure out where to go because I came up from there. And the fag just keeps saying the same thing to take the plunge. And of course, none of the messages are helpful. They're talking about buttholes. So.
Yeah, it's very, very seldom.
Telling you that there's invisible walls there.
That
Yeah,
aren't
exactly. Or talking about fruits when there aren't any.
Well, the one I left, there actually is a fruit there, so, you know.
Yeah, see, that's an important thing.
Making sure you're aware that there's a fruit cup in your midst.
Exactly. Don't tell me there's a pad. I get prepared to fight pad and there's not in there.
Yeah, you get all fucking tense and shit, thinking you start blocking your beehole, like making sure it's not getting penetrated.
Lime grapes.
Well, you can also like if you look at the thing, you can disparage their message, like you can vote it as a bad message.
Yeah, I've been voting them bad, like the retarded ones, like the ones been saying that.
And if you vote them good, the player who put it, if they're playing at the time, they'll get their health all the way back. Like, so if they're in the middle of a boss fight and you rate their messages good, they get all their health back. So you could save a life. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just remember that every time you vote yes on anyone's message, you save their life.
Yeah, that's never happening.
I wish that like when you voted bad, like it like debuffs them.
Yeah, exactly. They just lose half their health in mid-battle.
Which would be cool.
The map told me to go to the map, but it didn't tell me like what to fucking tag.
Because it's really just not giving you. It's not holding your hand. It's just telling you where to go anywhere.
So just telling me that I have a map.
I guess. I forget what the beginning was like. So it's been like literally a month. But there's a fag there with like a hood on. You can talk to that homo, and he gives you some insight. Gives you a little bit of direction. Would definitely not recommend with fucking with any of the enemies you run into that look big before you meet up with us, because they're overpowered.
Someone to follow the golden ray, but I don't see a golden fucking ray.
Yeah, you should see like little sparkles. And they're kind of like little gold sparkles, and it's taking you to what's called a site of grace, which is basically like a checkpoint. So whenever you go to,
it's kind of like the fireflies on Monster Hunter, the little shit that used to guide the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this game it is a little bit like Monster Hunter, man. Like some of the bosses feel like you're playing Monster Hunter. God damn. Never seen that animation.
The fuck? Bitch ass goat. For sheep, trying to fucking ram me.
Yeah, I got the other one.
Same thing, right?
Oh, did you see that? I jump attacked the other guy on the cliff, but I missed it. The platform, and on my way down, I killed the other guy with the same jump attack.
Oh shit.
I'm at a church.
Alright, so like
Santa Claus?
Yeah, Santa Claus is there. Fucking. So, I guess touch the site of grace there, and then what you want to find now is Oh wait, alright. So talk to the guy. Does he have fur calling finger remedies in his shop?
Santa?
Yeah.
What'd you pick as a starter gift?
He picked the golden seed.
Okay, nice.
Also, be careful, man. You don't want to swing around any of the NPCs because you can actually kill them. It fucks up all your shit.
Here's another douchebag kind of message here. This guy puts a message. Could this be a ladder underneath right where the ladder is? So every time you try to hit the action button to climb the ladder, you keep reading this fucking message.
He doesn't have any
fucking
fingers.
Dick. He doesn't have anything. Alright. So, like, what you would have to do then... I don't even think you have item crafting yet.
He needs the crafting. He needs to buy it from him. Crafting kit or some shit.
Okay, let me see if he has that. He has fuel crawling finger remedy.
Oh yeah, buy that. Buy one
I
of.
can't afford it right now. And
Oh,
he has a
okay.
crackpot crafting kit. I can afford a crafting kit.
Get the crafting kit. Cause then you can just make your own fur calling finger remedies. Does he have any cookbooks on him?
Let me see.
Probably does.
Yeah, he does.
Can't afford it though, right?
No, they're 500.
I wonder if he can craft it already without the cookbook.
That's what I'm hoping. So now go to options and then click on item crafting.
Alright.
And if you see the fur calling finger remedies there, it might be grayed out. It's probably grayed out at the moment. If you have it at all.
I have it. I need flowers.
Yeah, 2 Erd leaf flowers. So basically, like, right in the area you're in, if you, like, go out, like, you know how you came into the church? Go through one of the broken walls, like, towards the cliffside, and you'll see, like, a bunch of Erd leaf flowers, like, out there. You only need 2 to craft one. And the way you would pick them up is with triangle. They're like these little, like...
Okay, found them exactly what you said.
Alright, perfect.
Found one. What's with these fucking bitch-ass sheep keep trying to fucking hit me?
Trying to do the Sonic the Hedgehog and shit and roll on you.
Exactly.
We were calling them the Sonic sheep.
I'm like nowhere near it. It came where the fuck I was. It tried to fucking hit me.
Yeah, they got husk.
Well, that's fine. I love killing them in games, so I guess it works.
Yeah, and then fucking you get stuff out of it. I think they give you bones so you can make like arrows and shit. Which really is kind of pointless for anybody in this game because arrows are trash, but
Right. I mean, the sleep arrows are okay.
yeah, they have their uses, but it's not something you're going to be using a lot.
Alright.
They're good for building up status effects, like poisoning something.
Precisely. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Still trying to find a second flower.
Yeah, if it's not on that side, it might be on the other side near that fucking crazy ass boss, but I wouldn't even... I would try to avoid going near his ass at all cost.
Yeah, bro, you know there is a strength-based cannon in this game?
I didn't even know there was a cannon at all.
Yeah, you have to two-hand it and shoot.
Did you finish that?
Huge cannonball.
The fuck?
That's fucking awesome.
Are you like eating or something? Eating cock?
Let me see what the hell it's called.
Cock meat sandwich or a turd sandwich? The turd sandwich?
Yeah, it's called
The
the
shit
jar
sandwich?
cannon.
That's fucking awesome. I gotta find that. Where's
This is
that at?
disgusting, Joshua.
Let me see.
You constantly judge me. You know what,
Dropped
Sonic
by
bitch?
boss demi-human Queen Margaret. At the end of Volcano Cave north of Mount Gilmer.
You made me do
We gotta
it.
go there. I guess it's a projectile weapon, right?
Yeah. It's labeled under ballista, like the heavy ballista. There's only 2 things, the hand ballista and the jar cannon.
You didn't find that one easier, Jocelyn?
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it has scaling. Like, none of these have scaling. It's like a crossbow.
And I find it easy because you
Gotcha.
don't have to pay that much attention.
But it sounds
I
awesome
find
as
them
a
easier.
jar.
You don't really have to,
Right.
like, pay full attention. Well, it's just long because it's the type of mission where nothing happens for like planned, pre-planned, predetermined. So you can't do shit till like the timer hits a certain spot, then it changes. I'm blocking you. I'm gonna kick the fuck out of the party.
I agree. Get out of here. Everyone vote to kick.
Yep.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Christ.
Funny part is, I already have the thing I came for. I found it in the beginning of the cave. For some reason, they didn't put it behind the boss. All right, cool. So give us. Don't use it yet, but I'll tell you when to use it because we got to finish this boss. Then we'll come over there.
That's fine. Take your time.
We gotta jump.
the sonic piece in this area that just thinks they were talk.
This guy can't move. He just got staggered to death.
Oh, what the fuck is that? It's like this husky ass dude on a big ass horse.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you to avoid.
Yep. I'm just gonna go back here with Santa.
Yeah, it's safe with Santa.
Alright, so we can drop him a bunch of, we can't drop him those things, but we can drop him the flowers.
The flowers, yep. Which is definitely the first thing we want to do.
Do I have to do something to get health back on the resting area, or do you automatically get health, or you don't get health?
Just sit down at the resting area and it resets everything.
Oh, okay.
It resets everything but bosses and mini bosses, and but it does reset like the regular enemies. It resets your health. It resets your health flasks, all that.
That's kind of cool. It's like a thing that I can just quickly sit down and quickly get up, and it does it.
Yeah.
I don't have to sit there. Oh, nice.
Yeah, doesn't waste. This game doesn't waste your time. So, bro, if you want to go over there and guide them through that, I have to beef up this Y-hander before I get there.
Alright. So you're where Santa Claus is in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Alright. When you go to multiplayer and you want to put the password in, it's triangle to settings. Hit options multiplayer.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. Okay, settings.
And you just want to type in ball.
All lowercase.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have
That's
ball for the group password too. You want to put that in.
Alright.
Took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
And then I'm gonna put my summon sign down right next to the grave site. You just use
So-
that item.
So what's all the different symbols on the route? Do I have to put them on all of them, or?
Just put it on.
Options.
Yeah, like if you put ball on the first one, for example, like
Yeah.
you might see some like those white signs and those red signs of people dying, and you might see like a little
Yeah.
circular thing around it, and that means that they're using the ball password. But
Yeah.
also, like if they kill like a boss or something, and they're playing the same time you are, you'll get like a rune buff, which means like you'll start glowing for no reason. It'll say like someone has defeated a shard bear, and then you'll like be able like as you kill enemies, you'll get more like XP for killing them.
Okay. But so it doesn't matter where I put it. That's just what it's for.
Yeah, we put it on the first one, but yeah, it doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
so that's.
But you can also, but you want to put it. It does matter for the top option. The top option, if you put it there, that means that you're only going to see summoning signs with someone using the password ball.
Okay, gotcha.
Whereas if you kept that blank, it would like,
It
You
showed
know.
everybody.
it would show everybody. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, and yeah,
so-
you just use that for calling finger remedy. And you should see like a message sign on the ground, but it's like yellow or gold.
Near Santa?
Right next to the grave site.
Okay, I do see it.
There you go. It's Lord Ladonis.
He's an awesome character. You definitely want him backing you up.
Yeah, I've already became Elden Lord and all, so it's like, I'll introduce you to everybody.
You're getting fucking grandfathered into the royalty.
You look cool as shit.
Alright, I'm putting my sign down now. You should see it pop up in a second.
Alright.
Is there a way I can hide my helmet and still keep it on or not?
Nah.
No, unfortunately.
Just take it off if you don't want it.
I got some things to give to you though.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's fucking weird.
Bitch. You were poisoned.
Where are you guys
Did
at?
you pick up those items or no?
I did pick them up, yeah.
He did, alright. As long as he didn't get them. So that's perfect. You can craft more of those things.
Oh, you guys had an invader already, huh?
Yeah, we didn't even notice too. I was in my inventory. He just walked up to us.
It's just, would it still be in my inventory?
Yeah, it should be. You picked it up.
Oh, retreat lost items.
That's just for your XP, your runes. The stuff you pick up off the ground, that's just yours now.
Gotcha.
I did put my sign down next to the site of grace. Do you guys see it?
So I gotta
Yes,
craft
here's
another
my
flower.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay.
Wait. Well, you're back. Goodbye.
So I only got this to 23, bro, but I'm still getting 793 output on it. It's not bad.
Not at all.
That's why I hander with a heavy gem. It's only getting B scaling, but
Alright,
summoning in Darren or
yeah, I was confused as shit where that dude randomly came from.
I know. I was kind of pissed about that. I didn't even know.
Yeah, cause like, Chen's like, I'm on my way, and then I know where he shows up, like, just walks up to us.
Thought
and
it was
he was
me.
staring, yeah, cause he's staring at us for a second. I'm like, what's going on? And then he just, and I was like in my inventory, but I can still see him around.
Well, that's why we didn't see it. We were both in our inventory, and it alerts you that you're being invaded, but in the game, not over your inventory screen. I wanted to give you that.
You look cool as shit.
My sign's
Yeah,
down as well.
That was like the last thing I did. I picked it up, and then he was just watching us.
I'm glad you got it, dude. That scared me.
Yeah.
I have armor for you too. I'm glad I didn't drop that, and he comes in and grabs it.
I'll watch our
Yeah.
backs while we're doing the exchange, and then I'll drop some shit for you, and Eric can do the same.
He got fucking trumped though. Eric wrecked him.
He's running for his life.
I think he thought it was by
poisoned
my.
us. That's what happened.
Yeah, he thought it was by myself, and then noticed Eric was there and kept running and poisoning us. Jasmine didn't give me fucking.
Damn, look at our
shit,
health
so I
bars,
died.
bro. Haven't seen them looking that small in a while.
Hey, let
You
me
didn't
grab
give
this
me
armor.
serum.
I'm
This
hearing
here has,
footsteps.
Like, a trench look to it.
Oh, it's that fag.
Or another invader, or the fag and the horse.
Fag on the horse.
I'm gonna drop a few different boots.
So now that I'm not in the inventory, somebody would come in and would alert me that there's a chopping around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see a little message saying invaded by Ruskin or Bloody Finger or something like that.
Okay.
But also, later on you're gonna get a ring. It's called a like a blue. What the hell is it called? The blue cipher ring and the white cipher ring. If you activate them, they stay activated. And what the blue cipher ring does is if someone has an invader in their game, you might automatically get summoned to their world to protect them from the invader.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and if you have the white cipher ring, the reverse happens. Like, whenever there's an invader, someone will get an alert, and they'll be sent to your game to protect you. And they'll come out as, like, a blue fucking phantom. Whenever you see a red phantom, it's an enemy. Whenever you see a blue phantom, it's a rescue ally. Whenever you see, like, this orange-type phantom, it's a co-op summon.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
But there's also a ring you can get, or a talisman, that, say you don't like the way the phantom hue looks, you can put it on and you can make yourself just look like you would in your world, which is, normal. Like how Eric's doing, because he looks normal, and I have like an orange tint. Because he's using that talisman that makes him look normal. Now you're fucking like techno and shit, like. Alright, you drop all the stuff for him, bro?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drop some stuff for you as well. Like, I got doubles of damn near everything. Anything I have triples of, you're getting.
Thanks, guys. Your sword looks fucking husky as shit. Both of you guys.
Yeah, we're using colossal swords. They're slow as shit, but they're powerful.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some great swords I can drop too.
I'm dropping you a bunch of great swords too, like the bigger shit. I'm dropping you, if I have 2 of each, I'm gonna drop you 2, because you can dual wield them.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Which, right now, I mean, you're not really gonna need to do, but like later on in the game, it's gonna get super fucking hard, and dual wielding is kinda a thing you're gonna wanna have to get used to. Because I didn't want to do that shit either. But, I mean, personally, I didn't want to do it, but fucking, I eventually had to.
I'm hearing like footsteps or some shit. Maybe it's the fact and the horse out there.
Yeah, it's the horse homo, I just checked. Pickaxe. Banished Knight's Halberd. I'm gonna give you one of these, and it's already +8. So that's like already leveled up pretty substantially. What else? That's it.
I got something here too, man. There you go.
Oh, here's some crossbows.
It looks like I eat the items. I like pick them up. Yeah, I pick them up, put them in my mouth. It looks like
Suppository items and shit. Shove them up your v-hole. Beast repellent torch. Regular torch. Steel wire torch. Brass shield. I'm gonna give you a fucking great turtle shield, so you can be like a teenage mutant ninja turtle. Fucking.
The hell, I have a gay ass tiara on. That person there, that's a ghost. That's somebody else playing, right?
Yeah, it's someone else playing. Trying to
Yeah, you can just take
in.
the helmet off, and you can just wear like bulky legs and gloves or some shit.
Alright, so if I have double, I'm just gonna give you everything I have doubles wise with clothes. A lot of this shit looks super fucking gay, but some of it's cool.
You like this one better, in?
Which one?
I'm wearing right now.
That one does look more like a coat, yeah. But this one looks like a coat too.
I like that, but anyway, I got two of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely eating the items. Like I grab them and put them on my mouth, just eat them real quick.
Can summon them.
Exactly.
Ah man, alright, I got so many. This is helping me out too, because you're helping clear my inventory, man. I've been holding on to these for a rainy day. Like, I don't want to part with them for a situation like this. It's like...
Yeah. It's like a ghost looking into our eyes and shit.
I wish that Ghost was Demi more, personally. Cause I'd be all about that shit.
It's all about Whoopi. She was hot.
I don't know why the fuck Patrick Swayze didn't like have a fucking love affair with her.
Yeah, when it went inside of her, I would have like started finger banging myself.
Cause I would have definitely chose her over Demi Moore any day of the week.
Exactly. Those super dark lips. So if Santa got killed, he'll be gone forever?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I know, you'd have to, well, he'll be gone until you start your next new game, but you don't want to deal with that, trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
Certain enemies, certain people that you kill, though, you can, like, bring back. It's called Absolution. Like, you go to this place called the Church of Vows, and you can do an absolution there, and it'll bring back whoever you, like, caused the problem with. But with the merchants, for some reason, that doesn't happen. Like, you just gotta be super careful with them.
That definitely looks like the fucking blades from Virgil.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dead on.
Yeah, and then they have this katana too, right here. The moon veil.
That's fucking awesome. Dude, that's the ones I was telling him about. It's literally fucking Virgil.
Yeah. There's a lot of the katanas are fucking sick. There's the reason why everyone's using them. Especially this one right here. I don't think it will be a good sword. I don't think you like any sword.
I guess it's whatever you recommend will be a good.
I don't know. You gotta just gotta play and...
See what you enjoy.
Yeah.
We're getting invaded. Yeah. Fag from fucking Berserk.
He's right here. He's attacking Jim.
Yo, look at my R2 is, bro.
That's amazing. Oh my god. Really? You got a poke?
Yeah.
You guys fucking raped that poor guy.
Yeah, he wasn't even hurting us at all. I was just enjoying that taste. He didn't realize we had the best security detail in Lendale.
Exactly. He came in acting tough and then tried to run away.
Because the reason that he was so weak is because fucking he's on your level. Some people, they'll do this thing where they just stay at a certain level so they can invade new players. That's what that fag was doing. But he didn't realize that me and Eric are like upwards of like 200 and we're with you. It does scale us down to your level, but like our equipment and shit still compensates. Yeah. Alright, I'm still dropping shit, by the way.
Yeah, so you definitely had a bad time coming in here.
Exactly.
Yeah, my little Virgil blades. Fucking. So he fucked them up, dude. I wasn't even ready, dude. I just kind of looked at him, and the swords did the rest.
Yeah, he got fucking like, he came charging at Jim, and then Jim like fucking, he gave Jim a massage and then died.
He didn't realize that I was wearing my awesome fucking beer belly suit.
Exactly. The hell, to this one?
Hallie tree,
severed fingers
mausoleum.
inside somewhere. Fucking disgusting. Tassin truly is a freak, giving Blumpkins, shoving fingers in random holes.
Not just fingers, but severed fingers too.
Yeah, severed fingers.
Jasmine's into some dark shit.
Yeah, ever since Jay fucking stuck his toes inside of her, she changed.
She don't know how to act now.
Yeah. Unless she was like that before that, and just Jay just made her feel more comfortable about her fucking kinks.
She got a taste of the dark side.
Exactly. Just reveled in it.
I think that's everything. I don't think I can drop. Oh, but I can drop talismans too. All right, you're getting some awesome talismans now. Let's see, Crimson Amber Medallion. Blessed Dew. This one actually revives your health little by little, just by having it on.
That's actually a good one.
Maximum FP. Green Turtle. This is another good one. It brings your stamina back way quicker. Arsenal Charm. Erdtree's Favor. This one raises HP, stamina, and equip load. Radagon's Scar Seal. This one just raises your overall level, each of your levels by 5. So it gives you 5, like, pretty much gives you like 5 stat points in certain stats, which is like free level.
That's awesome.
This one's the better version.
Pick up your shit, right?
The ghosts, nah. Only the invaders.
They're starting to pile up by us.
Yeah, the ghosts, they can't really even. The ghosts don't even know we're seeing them.
Oh, okay. There's like 4 ghosts, like in this, literally right in front of you.
Hey, I gotta go downstairs real quick.
Yep.
Alright.
My blades will protect you.
They will too.
What status elements are in the game?
Lightning, ice, fire. Ice is really fucking good. Like if you want, lightning's okay. I use it. Honestly, dude, anything that's like magic, like sorcery, is always better than the shit I'm using, which is faith.
Yeah.
But you could try it. Like if you want to do lightning, you want to beef up faith.
Cause yeah, I want to kind of like want to do like an Alistair build.
There you go. Yeah, so definitely you can start pumping faith. And like that's basically like you'll notice that like certain spells require a certain amount of faith to use and shit. So that's part of it, but also it increases the power of the miracles or the meditations you're doing.
So there's like weapons that are like lightning based and shit like that. That's how you get the lightning stuff.
Well, there is, but there's also things called Ashes of War that you can put on any weapon to make it lightning based. And there's also a spell called Imbue Lightning that just lets you put lightning on any common weapon.
Okay, so that's most likely what I'm doing. Go lightning based.
And if you're doing lightning, I got a charm for you, or what is it? It's called a seal. It's basically how you cast the lightning stuff. It's called it's the one I use. It's called the Gravelstone seal.
Okay.
It's the best one for lightning.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go lightning. I always like what Alice did with Dante.
Yeah. There's even like a certain spell you can get called Frozen Lightning Bolt. You can like throw a ice lightning.
That sounds fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And dude, I have so many. This is why when I play this game, I always get everything multiple times. Like some people just like to fly through the game on their second playthrough. I just find everything again because now you have like all this awesome fucking shit,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you just start.
I appreciate that. I'm getting hooked up.
makes it all worth it.
What the hell?
What was it?
Oh, my character started cheering.
Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know how it happens, but like I'll press like a certain combination of buttons.
Yeah, all I've been doing is spamming triangle to pick up quick just in case someone invades, and he just started fucking like cheering, doing hip hip. Look, now he's pointing at you like Hulkamaniac.
Yeah, sometimes it does. I don't know what does it. I mean, I think it's something to do with the touchpad, but I can't be sure. All right, here, I'm dropping this last thing I'm dropping here. It's called a Gravelstone seal. This is basically what you're going to use to cast your lightning. Because what it does is, if you look at it, it says that it boosts lightning and
from his bloodstain.
Yeah, it boosts fucking something called Dragon Cold incantations. And Dragon Cold incantations are the ones that do lightning. Like, for example, here's a Dragon Cold incantation.
So how would I... That looks fucking awesome.
Right. And there's another one, which is one you definitely don't want to get. It like boosts me up in lightning, and my sword, as you can see, has got lightning on it. So it increases the damage. Like now I'm doing 952. If I didn't have this on, I'd be doing like 790 something damage. But now with this on, it's giving me a phase scaling on my, because of the lightning. So say your face like 80, and your strength's not as high. You're gonna want to rely on this spell, because then it changes your basic strength weapon into a faith weapon.
Okay.
And scales it from strength to faith instead. But if you have both that are high, like I do, which you will eventually, fucking, it'll just be insanely powerful.
Where would I equip that at?
The Gravelstone?
Yeah.
You go to
a talisman?
Yeah, it's actually it's considered a weapon, like an armament. So what I do is I put it in my left hand. Like as you can see, like, if you look at my left hand, you see like the little string coming out. That's the talisman, and I'm holding it.
Okay, so I will get rid of my gate shield.
You don't have to get rid of your shield. No, you can put it on your second left hand slot, and the way you would shift between them weapons is left on the D-pad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you would definitely want to hold on to your shield for now, because honestly, dude, having a shield is really good in this game. Like, especially if you're using a straight sword like you are, it's good to have a shield for now. But I mean, I did give you a few great swords too. Like if you want to just get rid of the shield and equip a great sword, or you can just have the shield and a great sword. You know, it's up to you what you want to do.
I mean, I'll find it. Start equipping some of this stuff and figure it out real quick.
Yeah, take your time, man. I'm just chilling. I'm about to go downstairs and grab a drink, but I'm gonna wait till Eric comes back. So I know I gotta be on 24/7 security here, man. I don't want anybody coming in here.
Getting rid of the bitches.
Exactly, Fox Mulder and these pussies. But I can see that you don't have that much health, pal. So allow me to help you out with that.
Thank you.
That's another thing you can get with faith. As you can see, your health's going up slowly but surely. It's called Blessing of the Erd Tree. You can get like healing miracles and stuff with faith. I definitely recommend faith because you're going to be taking tons of damage in here, and like faith's the only type of scaling that's going to let you do healing stuff. So not only are you going to get the fucking awesome thunder miracles and shit, but you're going to get the ability to heal as well if
Yeah,
you
which is
want to do
fucking
that.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna murder your Santa real quick, pal. Hope you don't mind.
Fuck that dude.
Nah, I'm
He
just
never
kidding.
brings family gifts.
Well, see, on our game, we can't see him. He's like an apparition. So no one can just come in and be a dick and start killing your NPCs.
That's kind of cool.
Also, you can alter garments as well. It's not really that deep, but like say you see something that has a cape on it and you don't like the gay ass cape, you can like later on you'll get something called a sewing needle and a gold sewing needle, and you can actually alter the garments and take the gay ass capes off and the cloaks.
That's kind of cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah. If there's something you want altered, you can just give it back to me. I can alter it for you and redrop it. It's another way of doing it.
These fucking gods are distracting as shit.
I guess I just been playing these kinds of games long enough. I don't even notice them anymore, dude. Like they just never bothers me.
Yeah, it's like scary. I'm like in my inventory, then I see a fucking god floating behind. I have to get off to see if it's.
I'm gonna drop you my Erdtree's favor +1 as well, because this is one of the best talismans in the game. I only have one of them, but I also have the +2 variant, and I can't equip them both at the same time. So it's like, why even have the +1? I'm just gonna give it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is gonna give you HP, stamina, and something else. HP, stamina, I think FP, like the ability to like, you know, cast more magic. I would recommend just putting this one on, since you only got one talisman slot at the moment.
Thank you.
And you'll notice like your health bars go up. Probably not too noticeable, but you'll see it.
What was it called?
Erdtree's favor +1.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
Yep. And I'll top you off.
So pretty much now my gear, I'm looking for shit that increases my lightning, because that's what I want to do.
Yeah, so like now basically like you could do that. You know, obviously I don't really. That's like the way to go. Like if you want to like look for gear to like outfits and stuff that increase lightning. I don't know if there's anything in the game. There probably is that does that. Like, you know, clothes wise.
Yeah, because I'm seeing some of these clothes gives me like an extra boost. Some of them give me an extra boost for lightning than others.
Yeah. I haven't been doing that though, but you can definitely do it if you don't mind the way you look, but I know you do, so you probably
yeah,
don't want
like
to. That looks cool.
I never care about
That's damage negation to lightning. It doesn't like make your lightning stronger.
Oh, okay.
Like some might have a special
that's
thing
all like
though.
physical defense.
Gotcha. So that means I'll be stronger than lightning. Against lightning.
Right.
What was the name of the chess piece you gave me, Iris?
I don't know. It was one of the real light ones though. It should be like in the top row.
Was the chain?
Gotcha.
I think that's it right there.
Yeah, that's it.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It's like a tunic. So what's the first thing we're gonna do? I guess we'll go to that camp. We'll just roam the world a little bit.
I think I got a halberd in.
Yeah.
Alright, and if you hit R triangle and R1, you can two-hand your weapon.
I'm gonna get rid of this other sword real quick, man.
Yo, bro, I don't know if you did this yet, but you know how like your HUD will turn off when you're not using it for a while?
Yeah.
I took that feature off.
I was gonna ask about that because it keeps happening. I forget how to bring it back on.
Yeah, I took the feature off because for me, mostly, dude, like when you go to like change your item or your spell, you have to like press the button to bring the HUD back first, and then press the button again to swap. So I just cut that whole like HUD exiting part out.
Yeah,
so
it's.
Ah, so you just put it on instead of auto, right?
yeah.
Okay. And you said hold what to do with my weapon?
You press
Triangle
triangle first, and then R1.
Okay,
And
that's cool as shit.
yeah, and then if you're doing strength, you'll notice that if you keep it one-handed, right, and you go to options, and then status, you'll notice that it'll say attack power on the right. It'll say R armament 1, and it'll show
Okay.
you what your attack rating is. But if you go and you dual-hand it, and then go back to stats, it should be a little bit higher, depending on your strength scaling. Because strength has that bonus where, like, it's the only, like, scaling in the game where, like, if you two-hand a weapon, you'll get a little more damage out of it. Dex doesn't get that same benefit, so that's kind of exclusive.
Yeah, that's why like your setup would be perfect then if you do faith and strength, because you can put a lot of points in the faith and have only half the points you need in strength, and just two-hand the weapon, you'll get like double.
I haven't pressed any level up things yet. Do I have to worry about that?
I would level up now, I mean, well, you can't
Would I go
yet.
for that?
Well,
Okay.
you would sit at a site of grace and it'll say level up. Don't worry about it right now because with us, you probably aren't going to be at risk to die as much.
Okay. So
But,
is there any path I would have to take if I want to focus on electricity or thunder damage?
Just keep going and you'll eventually, like, we'll show you where to get the stuff. Like, you'll get, like, prayer books and stuff throughout the game. And the prayer books you give to certain NPCs and they'll teach you how to do spells. And once you have the spells, you can just do them. Like, I do fire shit and lightning shit. Like, I do, because it's all under faith. Like, and you can change it at any point you want, you know?
That's kind of cool.
So you're not really locked into anything. And what you're doing there is a parry, so, like,
Yeah,
if you...
the bitch slap parry. That's how I defeated the first boss.
Nice. That's some fucking skilled shit right there, man.
You got bitch slap.
That's like some straight up Dante crap right there. Just straight up fucking Cracker Jack killer instinct.
Do we have to kill this fag who's roaming in this area?
We can, but I mean, I don't even know if I guess we could try. I mean,
We'll get kicked out for killing him.
We'll get kicked out for killing him, but we can still... Did you drop him the Erd Leaf flowers?
Yeah, I dropped him like 20.
I'll give him more. So you don't have to worry about him.
Oh, if he's not necessary, fuck him. I don't...
For now, nah. We'll come back to him. He's not a fucking... Yeah. He's not to be trifled with, really. But I think we'd be fine if we fought him. But we will get kicked out. The way it works is like... If we defeat a boss together, we go back to our worlds and you have to resummon us in. Yeah. It's kind of redundant in a way, but... You know, it's just how it's always
honestly,
done.
the point of the game that Andy's at right now, he's not really... You shouldn't really fight that guy. Like, you're not...
Not at all.
You're not supposed to be able to beat him right now.
Okay, so it's best to just leave that home, I'll be...
Yeah, I'll leave him be for a bit.
Those fucking blades are cool as shit.
I know, you can summon more. But these work better because they stagger as well.
I can drop Ashes of War, apparently. You can't drop spells and shit, but you can drop Ashes of War. Trying to see if I have any doubles of, like, lightning stuff. I don't.
Just wander the world. I don't know if he has... Yeah, I guess there is a Thunderbolt one. That I'll never be using it as space.
Maybe you can drop it for him and he can put it on his thing. I mean, you can't do it yet until we leave your world, but...
There you go, man. Thunderbolt. There's
Shit,
lightning
thanks.
ram. It's the only lightning ones I got. You'll have to put that on the weapon when we...
There you go, and I dropped you more Erd leaf flowers. So you should be able to make a
Thank
bunch of
you.
those fur calling finger remedies. So I guess we'll go to that camp. We'll do what we did. We'll just take them to all the sites of grace and get them hooked up with those.
Yeah, we'll just run around and fuck shit up. And...
Enjoy.
Exactly.
That was cool as shit. You got fucking chomped.
These guys are pure bitches, man. He was screaming in absolute agony from the slumpage.
So the fags they join, do they only join while you're sitting in the camp, or they can join at any time?
At any time. It's only one homo that can join though, because we got 3 players and it's only a max of 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So if he joins, well, it's his funeral.
Fuck. Yeah.
It's just it's enjoyable because people come in and we just fucking dip on them and they leave. We give them the NWO treatment and they bounce.
I wouldn't mind like starting to use that one item that like makes you get invaded more often.
The Taunter's Tongue.
Yeah. And also lets you get invaded by 2 people instead of 1.
And definitely not right now with Andy's new game, but like
Yeah.
definitely eventually I'm down with that. When shit starts getting real boring.
What's the titles you guys have over your head?
That's basically just saying we're like the furled finger, right? It says
We're the Phantoms.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
that's basically
And
what
then
that means.
Eric has, what is it? Host of
Host of
fingers?
Embers. It's because I'm wearing this talisman that doesn't make me a Phantom like Jim is.
Yeah, 'cause yours says
It
host of
disguises
fingers.
me as you. Like it now, so if someone gets invaded, they think I'm the host. Me,
Oh.
not you.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, like tricks them up. Up here there's
Also,
there's a chest. I think there's a greatsword in there actually.
you could also do
Yeah.
this.
The fuck?
Mimic's Veil, it's called. You can become like random bullshit. Like say someone comes in, we could hide. Like we can become a tree and like hide in a fucking bush.
It doesn't show them your name.
Nah, you'll just be
That's
a tree.
fucking hilarious.
And you can come out and just stab her. Come out of nowhere.
This fag up here, he's like the leader.
Would
He's
be a
definitely
real
more
thing
formidable
for
than
getting
these
back into
bitches.
this.
I found a mape.
There you go. Yeah, you got the map of what is it? West Limgrave. Nice. The dude got slimped.
Where you guys at?
Noob Slayer? Oh, well, he's mistaken because we ain't noobs. So,
All I see is floating swords around this flag.
yeah, let's hide. And hide in this bush. See if, like, this fag comes in, Eric can get a sneak attack. Or you hide, and I'll fucking go lure the fag out.
So they just know I'm in this area, they don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, they won't see, like, your name above you.
He just walked right past me.
Where are you at?
He's,
I'm
like,
in the
hiding
bush.
behind a wall.
He walked right past me and went to the wall right in front of me. Oh, he's next to me again, Jim. You see him? He's going towards you. Behind you.
I'm pretending I don't see them.
Okay.
I'm not seeing them, actually. At all. Oh, wait, there
Yeah,
he
look, he's
is.
coming towards me.
Hey,
Or
homo.
towards you. I like how quickly he just started trying to run away when he realized he's fucking out fag. I know what you're trying to do. No. I took Piccolo's lessons, person.
Watch this, pal.
That was
Enjoy,
fucking
fag.
awesome.
Oh, what's wrong, homo? You can't move?
Watch your back.
Oh, watch out, Ian! I'll take the hit. I ain't scared of your bitch ass.
Ah, look at him backstab animation.
Nice.
He's just running for his life the entire time.
But the cool thing is, Ian, when we chump these fags, we get our flasks fit, like, replenished.
Nice.
So that fag just bought us a fucking blessing.
I also got a fucking finger from it.
Yup, you'll get a fur calling finger remedy for your efforts as well.
The fuck?
I hit you with blessings, so you should be healing over time. But there's also these things in the game called warming stones. You can like throw them down. I can't use them because I don't have any FP. Eric might have to do it.
Yeah, I got you.
Display what that shit does. If you have a little bit of blue bar, you can throw this down and it's like a static heal.
That's awesome.
And you also get a substantial amount of runes for chumping invaders too, so you'll get a lot of XP for it, basically.
So they're doing us a favor, pretty much.
Precisely.
All these jasmines flying around. Even Eric? Still, you're like ice skating everywhere.
Hang on.
Here's no joke, and he's like a... That's cool. You guys keep going. I'm gonna, just so you know, and you gotta get your XP back. It fell on the floor
Yeah.
when you died.
Yeah, I remember from playing Blood. Started to use that thing again, right? The remedy.
Yeah, and I'll just put my sign down in front of that thing. You spawn in front of a little statue.
Yeah.
The invaders are taking a beating though in your game.
The what?
I noticed like my weapons are doing nowhere near as much damage.
Does the map show me where I died? I know I died near this fag.
Yeah, on
Oh,
your
here.
little compass up top, you can see a little like symbol.
Oh, yeah. He's actually standing over it.
Watch your back aim.
Did you say meow meow, Jocelyn?
I'm getting like a glitch, dude. Like, game's bugging out, man. I just killed that guy like 3 times.
You're breaking up, Eric, a little bit. and I'm seeing you sliding again, and the enemies are sliding after you. Fuck. Do you get kicked when I die?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm not breaking off.
No, not anymore.
That dude, that shit was bugged out, man. I never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, my screen, you were ice skating and the enemies were ice skating behind you.
Yeah, well, I killed the dude. I killed this guy 3 times. I killed him. He just like his health just like just refilled. I killed him again, and his health refilled, and he died.
I want to try to reset my app just in case it's me.
I don't know. That was crazy. That was
Justin, were
fucking
you
weird,
hearing
man.
Eric skip or no? Alright, so yeah, so I don't know. I guess it's not maybe my end.
I
And
don't know.
Yeah.
if you are gonna quit the game, make sure that you press start, go to system, and then press L1 and quit the game from there. Because you can corrupt your game if you just exit out of the
Oh,
map, out of the game.
yep. Thank you. Fucking fag gonna attack me on with my menu, pussy.
Where you guys at?
Uh, the opening place.
Grove side. Oh, we're at the gate front ruins. We're in front of going up the Stormvale.
There's a summon
You know, like
there.
that first little like town where all the enemies.
The gate in the gate front.
Yeah.
What's the flask of tears, Eric? Is that health?
Flask of tears.
Crimson tears.
Crimson tears? Yeah.
Yeah, that's health.
How do I use it?
Select it and press square.
Yeah. You put it
Oh,
on.
okay. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Because I kept handing down thinking that's what it was, but just switching between that and the blue one.
I know what you can do too. You can.
I'm by like a little statue, Ed.
We're gonna go to this gray side over here, man.
That's where my sign is.
Yeah, I'll meet
The
you at
gray
the gate
side?
front.
Okay.
But the fuck was I gonna say?
I respect again, Eric. I don't remember what the hell I had my shit the first time. Where I felt like I felt like when I respect this the first time.
Yeah.
Because I took everything off of Arcane. I fucked everything up. So now I'm trying to get back to that spot. I don't know where the fuck I was. At that point, because I felt like I was like perfect at that point. But then when I saw that they were saying that Arcane does nothing. I took everything off of Arcane, and I don't remember what my stats were before. So now I'm trying to figure out
Yeah, I remember
the balance I was.
And I remember as soon when he told me that, dude, they actually fixed it, and now the Arcane's like great again.
Some douche called the ring just joined. Should we kill him? Oh, that's that. Sorry.
Hey, Ann,
Yeah.
you don't have to kill me. I'll do it myself.
I don't know what that is, but that looks fucking awesome.
It puts blood on my sword.
That's fucking awesome. I had to find my fucking
Did you see Bloodhound Step, Ed?
What happened?
Have you seen Bloodhound Step yet?
No, what's that?
I'll just show you next time we get summoned. I think you're gonna love it, man. It's like a fucking actual war where you just dash all over the place. You can put it on like an Uchi katana.
But I see that I wouldn't be able to do that because maybe my second Uchi katana because I can't get rid of my main one for Uchi katana because that's my stab seppuku. That's like my strongest point of this whole build.
Alright, so I had to go retreat.
What if you put seppuku on the left?
That's what I'm saying. Like I could probably put seppuku on the left and then put that one as my main.
Again. I keep getting kicked out of it. It's just area, man. It's weird. It's all bugged out. At least Ed's still with you, right?
Your mic is acting funny on my end.
Same.
I don't know if this is okay. So it's,
I don't know.
It's like
I'm
skipping
gonna
out.
reset. I'll be back.
And Eric has been invisible this whole entire time to me.
for me, he's just ice skating. And he's horny. What the fuck? what the jeez. Dude, it's like 10 against us.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the out of that gangbang.
Oh my gosh. Ed, help me.
Run. I'm like over here fighting this fucking dude with a fucking shield. I hate guys with shields.
Alright, I'll lead the fucking bang away. Help me, please.
Where you at?
I'm just running. Oh shit.
Alright, I killed the bang guy.
I'm behind you. Just keep fighting. I'll keep looping this guy.
Where you at?
I got this fight. He's by himself now.
Bitch. I was just watching. You had to hit me.
Look at the face, Ed. I spent like I found Reddit has like a good down 10 version from 5.
Yeah.
Like they had the most perfect version too.
Yeah, like what you call? I was definitely gonna do Virgil or whatever until I found like this bleed shit. And then we had like a lot of like
the
sorcery
Crimson Blood thing
using
comes
people,
back,
so.
right?
Hmm?
The Crimson Blood, does that come back when we sit on the campfire?
What Crimson Blood? Like the flask?
The flask, yeah.
Yeah. You can actually get them back from defeating groups of enemies too.
Oh, I didn't get it back from that gangbang that dipped on us. Oh, okay. Acquire materials. Oh, I got a butterfly.
The good thing is like more like the more you go to, like you have to find like these things like golden and called golden seeds, and like you can use the golden seeds to get more flasks. I think Jim was saying that 13 or 14, I think it is, or 15. Is it 14? Is the max?
Jeez.
Yeah.
And also, and if you're not
But the
using
problem with
magic
that
right now,
yeah, the problem with it is the reason why you want more of those things to end is because when you get summoned into other people's games, your flask are actually halved. So if you have 6, you'll have 3, and when you're summoned, because when you're summoned, you're like your stats are like lowered, and your stuff and whatever. So instead of having like I think I have 13 flasks. Now I only have 5. I only have 5, I think.
yeah, you'll get 7 total because I have 14. So when I get summoned, I'll have 3 health.
Yeah.
4 blue. Or if you're gonna use mana, and which you're definitely going to.
My builds don't want to work on lightning shit.
Yeah,
right,
so you're gonna want
magic. I
magic.
gave it. Yeah, faith.
Magic. See, me, I don't use magic, so I don't put any kind of like magic shit onto me.
You're definitely a quality build.
Mhm. See, and that's one thing I did too, Eric. I took away like all my shit away. Like anything that I put into like getting like the FP bar up a little bit, I took that all off because there's no point of it. Like I'm using seppuku and seppuku doesn't use that much.
That's true. You don't need it.
Yeah, because I was doing it because I wanted to use those other things like the Virgil shit or whatever, but like it just doesn't fit with the build.
Nah, here. If you do the Virgil, you'll have to just do the Moonveil Katana.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I would definitely do Moonveil Katana and then the Scepter Blades.
Okay, yeah, that'd be fucking sick, dude.
I think when I do New Game Plus, like I might like switch to that, doing the Virgil or whatever, just to try something different because I like this shit. But when I finally go to like New Game Plus, I might try something else and actually go and do that, like the Virgil build.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I was telling Jim, like I might not even do New Game Plus. I was considering starting a new character for a different build.
Can you have multiple characters?
Yeah.
Can you?
That's what I always do. I always keep.
Oh, okay. No, because then I would definitely do that with you, Eric, if you want. I'll actually do it now so that we can scale up with Andy.
Yeah, we could do that. It's true, but then we have to catch up to him. I think it's easier to help him with these characters, because then we don't have to do the same place like over and over again.
Yeah.
Catch up to him and
True.
What's up with my
Yeah,
fucking?
'cause
What's up with the
that's-
internet, man? Let me stop
I
this
didn't know
stream.
that you could have